Waruk is first on in. Amazing. Waruk first on here. Joke's on you. I got here by going the long way to avoid clicking on the live notification. You can't tell me what to do. Hey. You mean to tell me you went out of your way to open the tab or app at this time and wait here? Is that what you're telling me? $68. Those blessings are coming in clutch for you, Leo. Nope, Lurker launched you. Yes, yes, yes. I personally, I really appreciate Twitch Lurker.
Thanks for your patience.
Oh, ads are up now. Rook's probably in ads. I personally really appreciate Twitch Lurker. I think it is an amazing way to support. A lot of people are like, no, it's not real support. And I'm like, you know what? I get it. They're not chatting, but they're lurking. Like, that's something. No? Okay. No ads. Nice, nice, nice. Ad blocker. Turbo. Theo Smalls. Welcome in. How's it going, my friends? Long time no see. Buen
Back
dia.
from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh, I didn't realize YouTube had more of a delay. Like the YouTube stream. I was a little bit late to start it this morning. I was a little dumb. Jumping animations. Yeah, that's what we're working on today. Thank you for having me up on YouTube as well, Rook, if I'm understanding you correctly. I'm excited to see the progress. Yeah, I super have been not doing anything yet. We're only 5 minutes into stream here, but we've been working particularly on making this new character model really feel better. And there are some things that need to be ironed out with the model, but for the most part, it's looking great. It's in the game now, which is huge. I've been waiting to do this since September. Oh my god. An artist that I worked with that I wasn't pleased with the end result, so I was like, you know what, thank you for putting in the effort. I really appreciate it. This isn't really what I'm looking for. I won't use it. Can I get a partial refund? And they're like, you know what? Sure. Here you go. Here's half the payment. Done. And that was like a whole month-long ordeal. No, several months long. I only stopped that in December. I only cut off that project in December, I think. And then started working with a new artist. They're way better. Made this amazing model. Yeah, all in all, things are looking real nice. So today what we're doing is we're just working on these jumping animations. They're a little bit janky. I need to figure out why. Natural, welcome in. It's really looking great. I'm glad you think so. What we've been working on, particularly for the last while, is making the game look and feel better. Because I'm gearing up for an announcement trailer, and I need this game to start looking really fucking fire. It's Friday and you're here. I know, my schedule's different. Remember? It's the first week of the new schedule. Now in this way, I'll be here at the end of the week more to help you settle into the weekend, as opposed to charging you up on your Monday. Major steps, let's fucking go. Yeah, and I'm getting somewhere. Like, this is a far cry from what it was a year ago. And it's truly something else. I don't remember much since I've been sick and whatnot. I mean, I don't blame you. Are you starting to feel better? Here, be real quick and take a of course, Theo. Thank you for being here. Muchas gracias. So what program is this that you use to make games? So this, what we're looking at right now, is Unity. It is a game engine. There are many out there. This is the one that I use. And for editing code, I use Visual Studio. I'll pull that up just so you can see that and we get it open. Let's throw up the, I don't know, the spelling controller. Yeah. '80 streak? Let's fucking go. Is that what it is? I can remember, I can only see a message that goes along with it. Those are gotta be descript. Yes! Let's fucking go. That's huge. Thank you very much, Angel. That is a lot of your follower age. No, 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 no. I bow to you. And how many offerings do you have right now? You've got fucking 1,092. Y'all, subathon tomorrow. The subathon is tomorrow. And we're celebrating 1 year of game development. Unlike my previous subathons, this is going to be strictly only game development for up to 12 hours. And I don't know if all of you heard yesterday, but Cloud has told me that she would endorse an uncapped subathon as soon as I get more emote slots. We'll see when that is. I don't know the details. Leo 50? Oh my god. Leo has 50 days at least of watching One Piece since starting it. And speaking of which, how is that going? I need to do a subathon someday eventually. I think they're really fun. My first one I did for my birthday stream last year. And at the time I had a much smaller community. And it was great. It was great. I had a lot of fun. At the very least, I took a short day after my birthday. Just got to relax, gave a day to myself for the most part after the stream was done. And the previous subathon for my affiliate anniversary, that was insanity. We almost hit the cap. Gotta get work done. Thank you for the lyric, Angel. I appreciate it. Crunchyroll's being a dick still. No further progress right now. An L. A true L, Leo. It wasn't working for me the last 2 days. Cloud and I are probably going to watch the new Jujutsu today. And potentially also hit more My Hero. Or as we refer to it, Green Guy. Because he has green hair and his name means green. For the most part. Congratulations on the catch, Root. I think for the people here who are truly dedicated and who have like plenty of offerings, large watch streaks, the most devastating thing would be changing your Twitch username. Your offerings are fucked if you choose to do that. Like, you're back to zero, bing bong boo. What language is Deku green? It's not Deku. It's Midoriya. Midori is green in Japanese. Ooh, okay, sweet. And Deku, from my understanding, I could be wrong, I could be not understanding this, but the verb to be able to is dekiru. And I think it's like a play on that. And again, I could be wrong. Y'all, I want to speak more languages. I think speaking multiple languages is a fucking superpower. It unlocks new regions of the game world. My Japanese is limited to konnichiwa. I get it. I get it. I'm almost at that level with my Cantonese. It's like, look, I can introduce myself, ask how you're doing, but as soon as you start talking to me, I'm fucking lost. And like, I can do like the Chinese New Year stuff, all that stuff. But like, Japanese, like I studied for quite a little while on that, actually. I was going to try to take the first level of the Japanese language proficiency tests, the N5. Like, I was having a lot of fun. Every now and again, I get back into like a little Japanese studying something or other. My Japanese is decent, not amazing though. I could probably be okay-ish on my own in Japan. Maybe. Well, in Tokyo at least, a lot of people speak English. Like, I've been to Tokyo, a lot of people speak English. there's a fair number of them that speak like very little English, and they speak mostly only Japanese. But like through a mixture of body language and like improvised sign language, charades, so to speak, like you can make it work. And on top of that, if you speak like a little bit of Japanese, it goes a long way. Like if you know like where, who, which, when, why, all this stuff, like you're pretty set for the most part in that regard. And you just got to know some nouns. It's like, oh, where bathroom, where taxi, where train, all that stuff. And like as soon as you're set on those fronts, you're fine. You don't need to be fucking Play-Doh in Japan. You're not having those conversations with people that you don't speak the language in, right? I'm switching to sub for One Piece. I'm sick of Crunchyroll's shit. I watched all of One Piece subbed. Carol, I missed your message. Also, Drippy, I missed yours. Welcome in. Huh? Hello, Carol. Welcome in. This is a language I don't understand. Speaking of languages. Wait. Ich kann sprechen ein... Ich kann sprechen in bisschen oh my goodness, y español, but more practice typing and reading, so to speak. I mean, totally fair. Yo hablo español, pero mi español es un poco raro porque mi mamá es de Argentina, en particular una ciudad que habla un re raro idioma, tipo de español. You've lost me. I can speak Spanish. I speak Spanish to a near fluent degree. Like I don't think I could work to a high degree in a Spanish speaking environment, but like I can converse and keep up with most things. But my Spanish is a little bit weird. Everywhere you go that speaks Spanish, anywhere you go that speaks Spanish, they all speak a little bit of a different flavor of it. Sometimes a completely different form of it. Like if you go to some parts of Spain, they don't speak Spanish. They speak Catalan, which is a completely different language. But everybody has their own like pronunciation quirks a little bit, and particularly Argentina. For instance, in most Spanish dialects, the LL, to like two L's together, makes a y sound, like a Y sound. But in Argentina, that changes to j. So it's like almost influenced by like Portuguese, I feel, to that degree, which would make sense. Brazil is right there and they speak Portuguese. You can walk 2 minutes in any direction from any Spanish and find different dialects. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Drippy, I missed your message. I'm sorry. No, I didn't. I said hello. Unless you're sharing a watch streak, in which case I can't see it. Oh, yeah, I did say hello. I did say hello. I'm not just completely ignoring you. I love you, Drippy. Scuffed streamer? What the fuck are you talking about, Leo? I am the best streamer in the whole wide world. There's no fucking way that I didn't put my stream on just chatting as I was playing a game and just left it there for a while after a raid. Couldn't be a scuffed streamer. I think you missed your streak. Somebody else announced how much it was. It was 50, right? Yeah. W yapper. I could yap for a living. I totally could. For a while, I considered being like a radio person, but I decided against that. Big yap. Oh, totally. My wife says the most dangerous question to ask me is, do you have any questions? Because Lord knows I have questions about everything. I love to learn things. Give us your best Alistor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry? I don't understand. Mr. Bird, I have some good news. I've started resuming work on my game engine, and I found more users for it. Very fucking fun. I'm excited for you. Has been hotel. What do you mean? What are we talking about? Any news on the collaborator front, my friends? Alistor is from Hasbin Hotel. It's a show. Bird doesn't know Hasbin. No, I live under a rock, and that rock is called One Piece. Nope, sadly. But I fixed the bug reported in the issue that was created. Okay, so no new contributors, but the one contributor that you have reported a bug, you fixed it, and then there's been no contribution since. Am I understanding that right? Something like that, yeah. Okay. You have 30 days to watch Hasbin. I don't. I have something like 700 days to make this game. Hasbin was a solo creator that got on with Amazon and got big. Okay. If you want to drop a link somewhere, like in my Discord server, perhaps, please feel free to do so. I'll check out like a trailer or something like that, and if it interests me, I'll probably watch it. But right now, I cannot commit to pretty much anything like that. Started on YouTube. There you go. Drop me a YouTube link. Amazing Digital Circus is always good. I'm a big fan of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I've not seen the second season, but the first one, that's a different story. That's good. Yeah. What's good? That I enjoy Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, or that I haven't seen the second season? How's the game coming along? The game's coming along well. Like I was saying earlier, that really we're on a dash to we've been on a dash to make this game look good enough to make an announcement trailer. And then with that would come my Steam page. But today in particular, what we're working on is our jumping animation. Oh wow, that was weird. That attack is actually working somewhat well. It's like not perfect, but I can do it while I jump. I can do it when I fucking... Wow, look at that. Now, I want to take a look at something real quick. Let's just collapse these real quick. That. Let's take our player. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Player? You are right there. One second. Hello. I am here, sorry. Ooh, while you're working on jumps, maybe don't set up the attack to break fall acceleration and damage players will notice and take advantage. Yeah, no, like it's all a work in progress. So I think what I'm going to be working on specifically right now is when the players jump, I need to maintain that momentum. They're jumping in the direction, and it's stopping them in the air, which I need to fix that. That's a given. That's not a design choice. Looking to use soul frame. I don't know what soul frame is. No arc on the jump. What do you mean? I don't understand. I played very few games. I've watched very few movies. I've watched very few shows. I've read a lot of books, or rather, listened to many. You don't have forward momentum? Yeah. And that's something I'm fixing. I do wonder, do you know a book named Scythe? Because that's the only book I read in recent years. Is it a fiction novel? I read mostly non-fiction. Soulframe isn't a playtest, but it's Warframe. Oh, yeah. Angel told me about that. Yeah, they've got some issues. Anybody here been playing Slay the Spire 2? Nope. First I've heard of it. Well, it's the first Slay the Spire is a roguelike deck builder, and it really popularized the genre.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It's fiction, I think, but it's been a while since I touched it. Right now I'm listening to a book about video game storytelling. I'm very close to finish that one. Not sure what I'll listen to next. I habitually avoid card-based games. Why is that? Do you just have like do you have a former addiction like I do with Hearthstone? The Tony with the 8-month resub. Thank you very much. So eager. You even skipped the subathon tomorrow. You could have saved that and made me stream for another 6 minutes longer. But I very much thank you. Yeah. I have to pay respect. No worries, Tony. I thank you. As always, I greatly appreciate it. You're funding game development, and for that, I greatly appreciate you.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
We're
around.
on a mad dash to get to... We're on a very mad dash to get to... What's the word I'm looking for? Getting ready for a trailer. And you're directly funding that. Particularly, right now we're working for music. We're getting some music composed. At least that's the hope in short order. Haven't seen the moose? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen the moose in the game, eh? Well, let me just fill you in on a little secret, eh? The moose is gonna be a secret character in the game. The moose is gonna be hidden way deep in the forest, eh? And if you can find a way to get out there without getting fucking killed, maybe I will, there's a moose? Oh, there might be a moose, eh? I mean, I'm Canadian after all. You gotta get the moose in the game if you are. Maybe. Maybe the moose is a secret. Maybe. Easter egg moose. I'm wondering how I should tie the bird god into the game, if at all. It's something I've definitely considered. I could make the bird god significant in the lore. I could make the bird god a boss. I could make it an Easter egg. I think he's moosing with us. Oh, maybe, eh? Maybe I'm just fucking with you, eh? Just send you out for a fucking rip. Trying to fucking find your way, eh? Boss Owl God could go oh. Oh. I hear you. That's an idea. Wow, I like that idea actually. Rook. Oh my god, I'm gonna write that one down. It would mean I need to get bird enemies in general. Does that get me in credits? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. There are, as of yet, 3 ways that you can get your name in the credits. There are 3 methods. $12K per 1 month. Yeah, is that how quickly you get May I ask, what are the methods to get into the credits of the game? There are 3 methods. 1, in some way, shape, or form, contribute directly to the development. Be that sound, art, coding, level design, whatever. Whatever it is that you do to contribute to the game, or the running of, say, this Twitch channel or something like that, you get your name in the credits. That's a given. Second, there's a channel point redeem. There's a channel point redeem for like 1 million points or something like that, and you get your name in the credits. And the third way, you can see it on my monetization panel. If you support the stream with 50 or more subscriptions, you get your name in the credits. If you are crazy enough to support with 200, you can choose to name a character in the game, with some guidelines, of course. I'm not gonna allow you to make Throatfucker 69 to be a character in my game. That's not gonna be a thing. It'll be like, okay, here's the vibe. You can use like your personal real name if you want. You can use a D&D character's name, something like that. I was thinking go, no. Try again. Sorry about that. That's gonna be a no from me, champ. The 50 subs way sounds good, but I'll wait for the subathon. There are a couple people that have made it in to the credits that way, and my thought process for that is it's not me like I'm begging for money, please give me all the money. No, that's not what it is. Like, if you look at, for say, Kickstarters, a common thing is like, oh, if you back the project at this tier, you get your name in the credits. It's the same thing, right? Try cum dumpster fire? No, sorry, that's and if you can try to finagle this into like a name, then maybe we can chat, but it's not going to be just straight up cum dumpster fire. That's not happening. Y'all, I want to take a moment to acknowledge I am so close to completing my Pokedex. That's crazy. Dumpster fire. Well, no, not quite. It doesn't have that ring to it, you know. No, absolutely not. That's it's too wordy. It's very long. Ikome F D Hooray. There we go. Like it's got to be a little bit of a stretch if you're looking for something like that. I comes fear. You guys got the right idea of like moving in the right direction for this long shot, but I do want to say, first of all, you got to get to 200 subs. I'm just saying. It almost sounds German. Well, none of the characters have names yet. Like, naming is not something I've considered. I've even thought about just making my protagonist nameless. Like there are some games that are like that. It's like you're a nameless protagonist. Don't tempt me so hard. I have a little impulse control and theoretically should be finding a hefty sum soon. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I want to make it abundantly clear. The odds that you get I come for dumpster fire in this game is like slim to none. If you wanted to get Rook in the game, maybe we could talk about that. Gonna work on the goat idea. All right. So, Rook, you're gonna need to provide me with a 3-page essay, taking into account genre, setting, and time period accuracy, and likelihood that this would be discovered by the player base, and I hear AI write good essays. You know what? For the fucking shits and giggles, do it. This is your prompt. Write a 5-page essay, outlining why goat something or other fits into the name, suits the name of a character in a game that takes place in a medieval fantasy setting. There are no fancy races, everybody is human, and it is the time period is similar to like medieval era. Those are your guidelines. If you can somehow find a way to make a 5-page essay about that, we'll chat. AI generated or not, this is not university. Just make your case. Holy fuck! What the fuck, Drippy? That's fucking bananas! That puts us at a level 5 hype train already. Holy fuck, you should have waited till tomorrow, buddy. What the hell? Sir Drippy, 69. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. You have no idea how much this means to me. I quit my job a year ago, fairly recently, fairly closely, to pursue this fucking wild, this wild, ambitious, and kind of stupid dream and wish of mine. I did not expect to make any money from this stream. It was solely a method.
Tyrannia cheered 100 bits and said, "Big W, Sir Drippy."
Big W, Sir Drippy. Zerania, that's what TTS said your name as. This funds game development. I want you to know this is not going into my pocket to buy me Starbucks or anything like that. You're making this game come out faster and better, for which I appreciate you. 30 more for name and credits. Less than that, actually, I think. 29. Because you're already a tier 2 sub. That's crazy. Zarenia, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it oh so much. That's wild. That's really, really wild. And on top of that, enjoy your devotion. Zarenia, thank you for popping on in. I'm blown away. Friends, level 5 hype train, 76%. 2.5 minutes left. I want to check and see how close this is to my record. My channel record is level 7, 74%. There's no way we got there today. There's no way. It's possible we'll break it tomorrow. I'm on my phone with my bestie. Oh my god, are we besties now? Is that what you're saying? That's so nice. Luke Vox, thank you very much for reminding me to save. We've not made any progress yet. I'm a silly goose. Rook, thank you for your pirated biddies. And Luke, thank you for redeeming the stretch break. I will do that in a moment. Our hype train is 1.5 minutes from being done. I want to stick around through that so I don't miss anything in case shit goes buck wild. 700 bits or 2 subs to get there. I owe you biddies. What do you mean I owe you? No, you don't. You don't owe me anything. You don't owe me anything. $18 seconds left on the hype train. I'm blown away. Thank you so much. I'm moved. I'm seriously moved. This means more to me than you realize. Like, this isn't just like a, oh, thank you for the 5 subs. Like, I see streamers that do that, and I get it. I totally get it. There's a lot of people that don't do this for the money. There's a lot of people that do it for the money. But I've noticed that a lot of streamers don't really take it for a lot of streamers, because they have less skin in the game, it doesn't mean as much. For me, I have a lot of skin in the game. I'm, to a degree, putting off having kids to make this game. And you guys are making that come up faster, higher quality, and giving me a better shot of making this game be really good. So should I just DM this essay, put it in a Word file, post to Discord? You can DM it to me on Discord. Put it in a Google Docs or something. All right. That was fucking crazy. I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you. Drippy, there's no reason. There's no reason. It's okay. 20 is 20 more than enough. I'm sure Angel's fucking kicking herself in the ankles. I'm messaging my wife right now. that puts us a significant chunk of the way towards towards our next emote slot, actually. Boy. I'm shooketh. I'm truly shooketh. Oh, yeah, we're probably not going to be hitting that new emote slot anytime soon. We've got another, what is that? Another 117 subs. There's no way. Within the next 30 days or so? No, there's no way. Okay, I need to do that stretch break for Luke. Give me a moment here, friends.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Alright. I got up and walked a minute. And ate a banana. I know it would kill Leo. And now we're here. And now we're going into a focus mode, is that right? Okay, let me just get things a little set up here. Okay. So we are going to, what are we doing? We are focusing on our ribs.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Scripts. We are in our scripts folder. Jumping. And then we go to our moving state. There's state. I'm gonna go for now. Thanks for having me. Of course, Drippy. Have an amazing day. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you again for the outrageous 20 gifted subs. And keep me updated on your progress on your open source game engine. For any who are interested in open source and software development as a whole, check it out. Give his repo a GitHub star. Drippy, you're welcome to drop it if you want. Okay, now let's do this. No. Oh, Carlson coming on in. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for making your 166th offering. Woke up a little early to make a smoothie. Oh, very nice. Are you working from home today? Yeah, I only work in person on Wednesdays, and if there's only one person, and and only if there's in-person appointments booked. So I'd say Wednesdays half the time, or every other Wednesday. Okay, there you go. Nice. I'd say that's a W. Zuka Shark. It's beginning to feel like a bird god. I know this is a reference. I loosely know what it is. Zuka Shark, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? How's it goes? It goes. It goes pretty well. Yeah, I know. I'm admittedly not a rap person. Get it though. I totally get it. I know of the song. I don't really know how it goes, if that makes sense. I recently found out that trap classical music as a genre. Carlson, send me a Spotify link on Discord. You've piqued my interest and you have my attention. Done. All right, I'll check that out in a little bit. Okay. Hey Dubs, welcome on in. How is the rest of your stream? Getting in early today. Well, it's actually it's your Saturday now. WK being here while still streaming. Well, K may have raided. No? Well, welcome in. You've kept your streak alive. Maybe my Twitch feed is slow. No, I think it might be right. I just think, Carlson, you might be right. Finalizing my essay. Okay. All right. Hit me with what you got, I guess. Today's payday feels good. Yeah. Payday for those with employment. That's exciting. Feel you, bird. Right. NG Natural. Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Well, Thursday for me because my schedule's changed. But yeah, pretty exciting stuff, hey? And my Thursday, tomorrow's my Friday, and we're celebrating Friday with a subathon. Don't you forget it, everybody. Go ahead and read it to the class. No, that's gonna be something I do in my own time, Rook. I'm not sure I want to. Although that being said, I will briefly open it and just take a look here. Rook, I need access. Rook, I need access. Give me read access. Fixed? Great. How many pages is this? It is 5 pages. Boom. Okay. I can't believe I'm actually giving this a read here. And just so you know, Reek, I'm reading this right now. A character name, goat word I'm not going to say, could be easily interpreted as someone who works with livestock. Yeah, okay. Sure, buddy. Oh my god. The rest of that paragraph is fucking wild. Okay. Rook, I've read your essay. It gets worse the longer you read. Yeah, no, it's really not good. It's really not good. You know what, Rook? If you're dead set on this name and you manage to get to 200 subs, the best I could do for you is naming a sword in the game Goat Rapier, as in like a sword. That's the best I can do with this request. I'm sorry, I wish I could do better, but that's absurd. K-Dubs! Holy shit, K-Dubs popped in earlier like, hi, I'm lurking. And now here we are with a raid of 45 people. Okay, what the fuck? K-Dubs, thank you very, very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, ads are starting. No. I'm so sorry. Because someone gifted me a sub. Had to say thank you. Well, this is a way to say thank you to me, not whoever gifted it to you. Etheria Builds, thank you for the follow. Kay, thank you very much. I know it's very late for you. If you need to go to sleep, you're more than welcome to. Or we can sit and yap for a minute, like we usually do. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. And it's like, no. Okay, you're staying here for another 40 minutes. But of course, I get it. If you need to go, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you are an apprentice wizard from a small village that has just been attacked and destroyed by monsters. Right now, what we're working on is just fixing up some movement logic for our player. I've been working on this game for about a year. It's got a ways to go. It's quite janky. But it's definitely come a long way over this last year, and I wouldn't be able to do this without the support of you guys. Thank you. It's a boot.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Raiders, welcome in. I know that you were just in ads. I'll do my spiel again for anybody who missed it. But welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that have just annihilated your village. I've been working on this game for a year. It's come a long way, and I've been working on this full-time for a year. I stream development 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday, so I will be live tomorrow. In fact, we're having a subathon tomorrow. to celebrate working on this game for 1 year. K-dubs, thank you again. For anybody who's coming in on the raid, if you could refresh your tabs, that helps me a lot. And in addition to that, if you like what you see and you're interested in stuff like this, you can just hit the little purple heart if you haven't already and drop a follow. It'd be greatly appreciated. Okay, thank you for your offering. And Etheria, I saw your offering. Don't you worry. Etheria, thank you for making your very first offering. I thank you. But greater than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. Mel! Thank you for the follow! Oh my word! Okay, how was stream? What did you get up to? When I popped in very briefly, you were playing Warzone. Was that the thirst trap ASMR? No, that was just that was me just welcoming Etheria to our flock. All hail bird god, indeed. Mel is famous. Oh, Mel is famous. 100%. This is true. Very welcome. I'm gonna lurk for you as it's 4 a.m. and I'm dying, so enjoy. Mel, thank you. Thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you for the follow. Have a good sleep. Pass out until like 1. Josh, will come on in. Bird is famous? Please. No. No, I am not. Yeah, we did our Rate My Plate segment. Oh, very nice. And then Warzone. It was very fun. Did you get any, like, shitty food porn stuff? Or, like what was that like? Everyone knows Bird? Bro, if everyone knew Bird, this game would be out. I'm telling you that right now. I am but a small fish in a very big ocean. Bye-bye. See you soon. We have faith. You guys probably have more faith than I. I've said that before, and I will continue to say it. Okay, back into our code. We are all small fishes. Indeed. Indeed we are, and it is when small fishes band together into a school that we can actually, like, survive, you know? Is that a good analogy? Or is that just, like, really shitty? Wrong Avenger, welcome in. How are you? That's why you're the bird. I am not the bird god. I would like to make that abundantly clear. I am not the bird god. I am but a mere prophet. Some fishes eat some birds eat fishes though. You're right. You're right. Eat some fishes for fucking breakfast, eh? Take bird god. So bird eats us? Maybe. You don't know that. You don't know that. Not at all. Kingfisher. Is that the kind of bird you think I am? A kingfisher? That's an interesting take. Haven't heard that one before. I volunteer as tribute. Oh, Rook. Oh my god. How are we all doing today? It is Friday for many, Saturday for some. God, all those subs are there. Sleepy got one. Almost Natural got one. A lot of people I don't actually know got one. Raycan got one. Theo Smalls got one. K, I really improved. Mizu Levi. Oh my god. All W's. I feel pretty great for just writing a 5-page essay. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Oh? Oh? It's not registered in my alt decks. Well, we'll take it. If Diehard is in here, if Diehard, very important gamer, is in here, and he's live later, speak up now, and you have my raid. B, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay. B, we're doing really well. We are doing really, really well. It's been a crazy stream so far. And, we're having a great time. Oh, it's still not working. Maybe what we need to do is we need to take our jumping animation How are you doing this Friday, B? Let's go here to our animations, which is where? Okay. Animations. Slay the Spire 2 as co-op? It does. It does. Co-op I will probably never ever play in my life, because by the time I end up actually getting around to buying it, everybody will be over it. B, thank you for your 7th offering. I might be in the same I might be in the same camp as you. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it is, isn't it? Although, Carlson, I noticed it is cheaper to buy the bundle that includes both Slay the Spire 1 and 2 if you already own the first one. It is a touch under $30 if you do it that way. True, so it's basically on sale perpetually. It's super tempting. I know. It is within the price threshold of me choosing it for my next game. But of course, I have a long queue of games before actually getting to that. What's on the list right now? Oh god, it's pretty long. It's pretty freaking long. Let me take a look here. Gotta go to shoots. So we are on Divinity right now. Next up is Pathologic, then Baldur's Gate 3, then Dark Souls, Alan Wake, and Alan Wake 2. That is what is on our queue. Man, Dark Souls. I know. Cloud requested it. Just like, look, I want to see you play Dark Souls. Like, okay, fine. I'll play Dark Souls. It is my favorite game of all time, and I've beaten it. But I'll do it. Yeah, I am gonna play Dark Souls. That'll be fun, I think. I think I stipulated, yeah, we'll do like a challenge run of some kind with that, maybe. Nothing crazy like a no-hit run, but maybe something. Play it with Wii controller? Oh god. Oh dear fucking god. That's diabolical. I do have a Wii controller. Motion controls. VR. VR Dark Souls. Or like buy one of those things where you can make a custom controller. And then like... Emmy! Welcome in from the raid. How are we doing today? We're doing really well. We're doing really well. It's been a crazy day thus far. Haven't been getting a whole lot of stuff done, unfortunately, but I mean, it's well worth it to spend time with you guys. How are you doing? I'm good. It was just outside in the nice weather for 3 hours with a little wildling, so now I'm tired. Whereabouts in the world are you at? Tony with the 69 biddies. That is a classic. Take my pen. Hey. Be nice. Well, you are nice. Thank you for the biddies, of course. I appreciate it. You know that more than you know that a lot more than most. You are a huge supporter of this channel. You're funding game development. You're making this game come out faster and better. I'm in Sweden. Finally have some 10 degrees and sun. Spring, nice. It is 8 degrees where I'm at. We can get snow in April. Just hope it doesn't come. I have not seen snow in a very long time. It makes me upset, but alas, I cannot control it. The only way I could is by going to a place that has snow. Anyways, I gotta go to work. Have a fun stream. Of course, Tony, thank you for being here. Thank you for the sub, the biddies, for being here. Have a great day. Still no snow, really. Oh, if we haven't had snow yet, we'll probably won't get it at all. It's possible, but no snow. I live in a very temperate part of Canada, though. Canada is so big. It is the second largest country in the world. A lot of people forget that. Purse, welcome in. How goes? How are you today? I thought all of Canada would be north enough to have snow. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Most of Canada is north enough to get snow. However, as you are like closer to the border with the states, and the more west you are, the warmer it is. And I do live in Western Canada, so I am in British Columbia. I will not say what city I'm in. I will say British Columbia. Purse, game's coming along. That's fine, I get that. No doxing. Yeah. I will say, where I live is small. Moraine Lake looks so nice in Canada. I'm not familiar. We have something like 200,000 lakes, so I've seen a number of them. Lake Louise is truly breathtaking, but back up your docs with Second Amendment rights where available. I'm not in the States. I don't know what the Second Amendment rights are, and I don't know if it even applies to me. It means grab a pew pew. I actually do have some. I have 5, as a matter of fact. I inherited them from my grandfather. They were his old hunting guns. I never shot them, but I have them. I have my license to have them. In Canada, owning a gun is a lot more difficult than than in the States. In Canada, like, you need to take a 2 days long course just to be able to hold the things. And after you get your license, when you're applying for your license, they do like a full criminal background check, a personal background check to be like, oh, do you have any like ex-spouses or relationship partners that would be problematic, to say the least, if you got a gun. And they keep doing these. They do these regularly. Bear arms. It's the right to bear arms. Your arms that are for bears. As they should. Oh yeah, 100%. I after taking the course to have guns in Canada, I've learned to really acknowledge and respect what they are and why they're used. Like, guns, to me at least, are not like, oh, rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting, let's go to the fucking woods and fire off a shotgun, eh? It's not what it is. It's more like, look, guns are tools. They are tools to either hunt for food, for sport, or in the absolute worst case scenario, self-defense. That's it. That's all they're for. They are tools. I carried mine professionally. You were military, right? Psych eval is definitely needed. Oh yeah, totally. 100%. I've only ever shot at 3 or 4 street signs in the woods. Growing up, like, we had little air rifles that, like, you didn't need a license for. It's nothing crazy. And, like, we would have vermin around our house and be like, ah, well, you're eating our vegetables. Fuck you. Like, this is something we did, to be honest. My dad did, to be clear. I did not. I was too young. It's like I've grown up around them. Damn, Bird out here giving people homework. What do you mean? What homework are you talking about? The only homework I've given out was to Rook earlier today. Yeah, I did give Rook homework. Yeah. How did you hear about it, Purse? Have you been here for like a long time? He just showed me. Yeah, yeah, that was Rook's essay. We chat occasionally. There you go. It was golden. That's a way to put it. Definitely a way to put it. I'm gonna read it at some point today. I gave it a skim earlier when he sent it to me. Yeah, that was pretty fucking crazy. I'm gonna get it published. Okay, great. Find an educational institution. Be like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, to be completely honest with you, back in the day, shit was wildin'. It's not entirely unreasonable that it could have been a name. It is not a name for my game. I mean, he wrote you an essay. I know. That deserves something. It deserves acknowledgement. That is what I've done for him thus far. And I told him best we can do so far is maybe name an item in the game after this. What about just shortening it to GR? Maybe we can talk that. We can talk about that for sure. Okay, what are we doing here? We're going to our player animations. We're going to our export of animations. Oh shit, y'all. I gotta go feed my cats. I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna get I'm gonna go feed my cats. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna make myself a coffee as well. I'll see you shortly.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Trouble like a rebels where I came, see the flame shine bright. They were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire or the man off a sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I'll be basking in my liberty, cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, that's the closest thing to steal, and it's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. I'm juggling and wrestling the thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, or the thoughts even mine. Label still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, it's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord. Cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. There's poetry in pain, blessing in the chain. Pictures I could paint, yeah. There's poetry and pain, blessings in the chain. Pictures I could paint, yeah. There's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain. Pictures I could paint, yeah. There's poetry and pain, blessings in the chain. Pictures I could paint.
Now I've been calling, been stalling, been falling, and go again. Timing so precious, a blessing, don't mess it up all again. Money, it coming, it going, it coming,
I have returned. I wouldn't use anything other than the Goat Reaper Scythe or the Goat Rapier Sword. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, of course, thank you for being here. If you're still here, appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. You are the best, among others. And I look forward to seeing you next time. Wolves Ice, welcome on in. Thank you for your offering. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Animation. Standing jump. That's fine. I don't want this to use root motion. I think. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here to add an export of animations. Okay. Standing jump running. Motion. Root motion node. Root transform. Fly. I am just in place and I jump. Let's say we take this animation and let's make it like faster. Down, there. Clicking heels and making deals. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna go to standing, jump, running. Let's add an event right there. And this is going to go to the clear state machine. Methods. Let's go here to our fall. Dr. Xenon, welcome in. How are you today, my friends? Hold on. Xenon, we're doing really well. We're doing pretty darn well. We, had a hell of a stream thus far. And, we've had a hell of a stream. And we are just getting some stuff done, slowly but surely. I have an insatiable desire to create, but nothing sparks joy. You know what sparks joy, Raisin Bran? A fucking timeline. Do a game jam. That is my homework to you. I seem to be handing out homework like crazy today. I don't really enjoy making games. Then why are you here? I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay. What do you enjoy making then? Because you can do just like a regular like jam. It doesn't need to be a game jam. What is it called? A hackathon? Find an open source project and try doing something with that. In fact, if you are looking for an open source project, I happen to know somebody who is making a game engine. I like low-level stuff. I was supposed to do a hackathon with a buddy, but we both forgot. Oh no! No, there is a viewer here who is doing making their own open source game engine. They have one other collaborator that they don't know, but if that kind of thing interests you, I'm sure you would love to have another collaborator on. Where's the repo? I'm gonna grab it. I'll totally grab it for you. I totally started, so I need to super quickly just get that open. How do I see which repos I've starred? Stars. This I believe that this is the link. Yeah, I believe that's it. Ooh, never written, Julia. Well, there you go. Here's an opportunity. Yeah, this is from Sir Drippy 6969. He's in my Discord server. And he was doing this on his own when he met me, but now he has one other collaborator that he's never met before. And Chaos Ascends. Welcome in, my friend. Long time no see. How are we doing today? We're doing really well. We got a pretty massive raid from Kay earlier, and we hit a level 5 hype train, almost 6 earlier. It was pretty fucking crazy. Raisin Bran. Do let me know if you decide to pick that up a little bit, so I can shout you out to Drippy next time he's in. Gotta love K-Dubs. K was my most supported person in Pizza Party in 2025. W streamer K. So what's the plan for the weekend, Birdie? Well, I have a subathon tomorrow. That's something that's going on. According to my new schedule, tomorrow would be my Friday. So we're wrapping up my work week with a subathon to celebrate working on this game for 1 year. How fucking wild is that? I know, and we hit 700 followers a couple days ago. What the fuck? Crazy. Birdie wants to be spotlight streamer in Pizza Party once in 2026. I don't know if this is an outlandish ask, but if there's any strings anyone can pull, see about making that happen. Oh my god. I think it's definitely capable of happening. Well, I would think so. I just don't know what magic needs to go on to qualify for that. Like, Chaos, you were Spotlight streamer. What was that process like? Like, did you apply? Did you just ask? Did you just get asked? Honestly, I have no idea myself. I got surprised as fuck myself before. Well, like, did someone just DM you? Like, hey, do you want to be Spotlight streamer? So the process was like a day or so before I got a message saying, hey, you've been nominated to be a Spotlight. Would you like to be for November? That's crazy. I envy you to a degree, but at the same time, comparison is the thief of happiness. I'm doing my own thing. I understand it's not for everybody. Here I am. So from 30 seconds of research, Julia as a concept is awesome. It is a fast scientific computing language. Okay. I was not expecting it. And yes, I have a long way to go, but I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, and like, it all depends on why you're streaming. I always say this, and it always comes back to it. But like, if you're streaming to be rich and famous, everybody knows. They can tell. You don't even need to say it. I stream to stay accountable to working on this, and as an added benefit, I get an audience of people that want to play my game, and as an added benefit, some of you guys are generous enough to fund game development. I stream for the energy drinks. Yeah, there you go. You stream for the G Fuel sponsorships. Oof. Hello. I also got a lurk, so. Oof. Well, welcome in. Have a great day. Thank you for making your offering. 49. One away from eligible to bestow blessings. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm really glad. Me too. Me too. I'm a little nervous, honestly. Medusa. Hello, welcome in. And Chaos, thank you for making your 32nd up. Daddy Dusa in the house. Absolutely. No need to be nervous. We are here to support you. I hate sounding like I'm asking for money. But at the same time, it's one of the ways that people celebrate things on Twitch. And for that, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, it makes sense. I'll fuck it. I'll do a subathon.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Hear you yapping and do a little bit of development. It should really be not just a little bit and more. Yeah, it's I do a lot of development because I am a game developer first and a streamer second. I'm here for the birdie bathtub streams. Well, the bird bath stream is a long ways out. Birdie's got to be ripped for that. And Birdie is not ripped, let me tell you that. I feel that pain, dude. I'm always trying to work out. I get in these bursts. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get in so much shape, protein powder, fucking gotta have like lean ground turkey and fucking all this shit. And then after a while I'm like, well, I don't want to do it today. I don't want to do it today. And that turns into I don't want to do it this week. And then it's like, fuck it, I'm not doing it anymore.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And whenever I work out, I lose like 10 pounds. And then I just stop. How do you keep YouTube streams from ever pausing if there's no way to interact with it? How do you mean? Like you can do chat in YouTube streams. I just choose not to because I, with my little ADHD brain, cannot handle that. So there. I always feel so good about working out, and then I just stop. Exactly, right? It's like, oh yeah, I'm hot shit. I'm getting in shape. I muted my microphone when I smacked it. Sorry. I was like, hey, you know what? I'm so stoked. I'm doing cool shit, and then it's like, actually. Oh, okay, maybe I was being dumb and missing something. Nah, I don't do chat on my YouTube streams. It's too exhausting. Well, it's important, right? Like you gotta make sure you're not like 350 pounds. But at the same time, like you're right, it's just exhausting. Being sore is like it's probably the most satisfying kind of pain, but it's still fucking pain. It's funny. Once I get there, endless energy, but getting there is a struggle. Totally. Well, only 230. I'm okay with it. I have not stepped on a scale in a long time. That sounds really bad. I don't know. I'm happy. That's ultimately the most important thing, right? I'm not like morbidly obese. I'm not in shape. Jumping state. Let's go here. First station. Don't want you to know. Thank you for your check-in. Ah, you've entered Lost Souls, have you? Nice, 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 nice. W community for W streamer. It's a little upsetting to think that I lost a big chunk of my body and gained 30 pounds. What do you mean? Oh, you're an amputee. That's right. Well, when you experience something like that, it's a lot harder for you to exercise. Still got two. Ah! Funny. Yeah, everything is exercise. Getting to the bathroom, getting coffee. Yeah, I bet. I can't imagine. I am a disabled individual. I've talked about this on stream. I'm an open book about it, but you have experienced something not many ever will. And you have my respect. Wolves Ice. Go there. Let's do it. Which to fallen. Thank you. I've made a few changes. RPG guide. Oop. There you go. There's the player's handbook. How many loonies do I have right now? I've got... How many? 536. Okay. Holy shit, Rook, you are so rich. And Purse, you too. Oh my god. Do you get loonies for chatting? You get loonies for being here. You get loonies passively, and you get additional loonies if you are a VIP, like yourself. And if you are a sub, yeah. Yeah. You get loonies every 10 minutes. Her snickety. A little bit eager. We got the subathon coming tomorrow. But thank you for the Prime sub. Resubscribed for 4 months. Purse, thank you. I appreciate it more than you probably realize. You're funding game development. This is making my game come out faster and better. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You just wanted the extra loonies. Hence why this happens now, just after we talk about loonies. I've been holding on to that Prime sub. Yeah, just waiting for the right time. Well, if you're lurking in the subathon tomorrow, you will certainly be getting a lot of loonies. I'm off tomorrow, so I should be. Oh my. Smash City. We're doing really well. How are you doing? Hmm. Okay, so this might solve a problem. What we need to do now is select our player, go into our standing, jump, or running. We have an event right here. Let's go to our player state machine, methods, and we go into our switch to falling anode. Let's save. Ah, Rook is a thug now. Let's fucking go. I mean, what else is new? RPG, easy job. No. You have no choice on easy. It is whole ass or bust. Played D&D yesterday. That was really fun. I'm in 3 campaigns. 2 of which I'm a player. 1 I am the DM. And campaign we just had last night was the Murder Hobo campaign. It's been a lot of busts. Whoa. Rude. Didn't know this chat was 18 plus now. How was it? Get some murder out? We're level 1 in this campaign. And my wife used Thunder Wave and instantly vaporized 20 people. I cut someone in half. It was a brutal game. It's been 18 plus since I got here. It's the default. I mean, yeah, you're right. Right? It was awesome. Everyone lost their mind. It was a like she rolled a 20 to see how many people around her she would hit. She rolled nat 20. And then it was like, okay, roll damage. And it was another nat 20. It was like, oh my god. Everybody just was vaporized. Done. You can duel. It's RPG duel challenge at whoever you want to challenge. And if you want to accept the duel, RPG duel accept. She has a real weapon. Yeah. So, you can try. There you go, Rook. You've been challenged. What say you? Took 4 rounds. Oh, boom. Sorry, Rook. Here you go, purse. A valiant effort. Taking into consideration, I am the literal first player of this game in my chat. Getting a bit peckish. A bit. Turn on controller. Here. Seems like this engine was made on Linux and not Windows. Likely true. Very likely true. There you go. Raisin Bran, just start implementing Windows support. I'm sure that would make Drippy so thrilled. Dependency errors and all that jazz. I mean, there you go. Start implementing Windows support. You can do it. You're smart. I want a
Ads are
staff
starting.
or wand,
Thanks
not
for your
another new
patience.
title. I don't think there's staves or wands, but you have like spells that you can get.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Looks like it was just an audio backend error. Is this something you can fix and work into the rather pull request into the repo, perhaps? Let's see what I can do. About to head to work. Understood, my friend. I'm thrilled to hear that you're interested in working on Drippy's project. He's super thrilled. He's super passionate about it, and I love to see that. And what's more is I love to be able to help foster a community of people that are supportive and contribute to projects like these. It's very cool. RPB. RPB. Can't type today. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Hmm. Has anybody here had a Japanese coffee from a can? 'Cause that shit's so good. I've got a bunch in my fridge right now, just waiting. And I might call upon those in not that long. Oh. Do I not have a UI manager here? I do. Look at my camera. Camera, input reader, player transform, player object, player time dilation. That's not it. What we're going to do instead is we're going to go into our UI manager. Maybe that's there. Pivot, camera, controller, right here. Let's go to here. Well, we're going to the UI manager. Are you working on this full time? Is this a part-time thing? Nope, this is my full-time thing. I quit my job a year ago to work on this. Was it a crazy, potentially stupid idea? Yes. Is it the happiest I've ever been working on this? Also yes. Time manager. Custom cursor UI. Wish I found it before so much work was done. Could have been easier to find my footing. Well, Raisin, you're in my Discord server, right? The owner of this repo is Sir Drippy6969. Send him a DM on Discord. I'm sure he'd be happy to accept, or at least at him in the programming channel. What's going on? One second. Pivot camera controller, line 166. UI manager dot instance dot pause menu panel dot active self. Do we not? Is that what we need to do? Don't want you to know. Thank you very much for your for helping out the birdies of Ridgewell. Huge. We're one achievement away from 100%ing the fishing game. I don't know how it works. I just want to know how close we are to 100%ing lurk bait, y'all. Mm. Ah, I see. So the hidden achievement is you need the creator of the game to pop into your stream. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not anytime soon, at least. Oh my goodness, so much work being done on the RPG. Who needs loonies? I do. I certainly need loonies. Gotta pay for these double levels somehow, eh? UI manager. UI canvas. Settings panel. We all need them, truly. I mean, first, Wolves, you guys are, like, kind of loaded. You guys can do your thing. Nah, that'll be gone in, like, 3 upgrades. I mean, yeah, but use them. Use them and you'll get better... You'll get better results on your jobs, right? 82 research. I think once we get to Guild 3, we unlock a higher difficulty. Is that right? Let me take a look. Yeah, once we get to the next level of the guild, we unlock hard difficulty missions. We've already got the medium difficulty. Good morning, Panda. How are you, my friend? Long time no see. No wonder I'm getting stomped on. Remind me how to upgrade different things. So you can upgrade things at the blacksmith, the enchanter, and the trainer. To use the blacksmith, you do RPG, blacksmith, and then whatever slot you want to upgrade. You can only do your main and your offhands and your armor. For the enchanter, RPG, enchanter, slot, element. And for the trainer, RPG, trainer, stat. I'm not like very min-maxy, but the way I've been approaching it is I max out everything that I can on the blacksmith and then do the same to the enchanter. That being said, I don't really know if that's the most optimal route to take. That's what I'm doing. Welcome back, Raisin Bran. Welcome back, Drippy. How are you? Telling you about Raisin Bran cereals, Sir Drippy. However, they've gone off to work. They're still lurking, though. So if you choose to, you can send them a DM. I'm very good because of the DM you sent me. There you go. Good, I'm glad. What about you? How's the game coming along? We're running into a weird null reference exception that I'm not really understanding, but we're trying our best. Ah, Raisin Bran is still here. Raisin, you're not in my Discord server. Would you by chance like to change that? Perhaps? Vin's here. Welcome in. Long time no see. You're just chilling. Well, that's the fucking way to be now, isn't it? I'm trying to fix the back-end audio to support Windows. There you go. Good shit. Hello there. Welcome in. Hashi OS, to be exact. I've never even heard of this distro. But to be fair, there are more Linux distros than anything. Than stars in the sky. Thank you, Vin. I greatly appreciate it. Wait, it's the 7th tomorrow? It is. It is tomorrow. One day, I want to write a Linux distro. I think it'd be cool. I don't have the same desire to do it, but it would feel very Iron Man to me, you know? Does that make sense? Cool, my milk is still in date. Yeah, mine too. Mine too, for like not that much longer. Also want an ergonomics keyboard because my forearms are not happy. I get that. But is it okay for me to send? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. I'm gonna spend my birthday watching your stream tomorrow. Well, you can also do it doing more important things. I'm just here. I'll be here most of tomorrow if everything goes well. I barely do stuff on my birthday. Do you just like not really celebrate it? Oh, friends. The Unity Developers Community Game Jam is on now. Well, we're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. Trying to figure out what's going on here. But we can move around and attack. That's good. I jump, I stop moving. Yeah, I never have the money to do anything, so I just chill. And this economy, bro, I get it.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Thank you for reminding me to save.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Once I was building a house in Sims 4, did the whole thing inside and out and the game crashed, and I'd forgotten to save the entire time. Now I try to help everyone save things. I get that, bro. We've all been there. I've lost entire days' work due to not saving. Although not lately. Many thanks to you guys. So what is going on here? Maximized. Wolf's Ice. We'll get to those in a second here. Let me just do a little test. And now we're doing sit-ups and push-ups. Thank you very much, my friend, I suppose. I will be back in a moment. What's the order? Sit-ups and then push-ups. One, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Thank you for that. Just comment out the backend audio and it works on Windows. Problem solved. I mean, the cleaner way to do that is if the environment you're working on is Linux, keep it. But if you are on Windows, nuke it. Bird, how's your stomach feeling today? Fine. Why? Sista is when uninstall. It's the way. This is the way. Sir Drippy, I missed your message. If you wonder why the distro is not in the main... Is that the one that you're referring to? I did read it, just so you know. I thought this was a conversation between you and Raisin. Wait, the sit-ups redeem is out of stock. You thought. You thought. Time to rewrite everything in C++. I mean, want. If that brings you joy, you said you wanted to be creative. That's one way to be creative, I guess. I will go pet my cats. I'll be back in a moment, friends. Done. They have been pet. Who else is redeeming these? We either have to fight or become friends. I believe it's Leo the Lion. That's what I believe. May I ask what you were going to rewrite in C++? You don't have to answer, I just wasn't paying attention. I think he meant the whole thing. Ah, such is open source. Here's my vision for the project. If you guys want to contribute, go for it. Hear you, but hear me out. What if we did it all in Java? Just what do you think? Maybe? Here's a pull request. Daryl B, welcome in. Doing well. Doing really, really well. It's been a good stream. Thank you for making your 35th offering. Absolute madness. How are you doing today, my friend? What? Friendly, I can't say hi to Daryl. I got your message failed to send. Ooh, either Twitch doesn't like Daryl or Twitch doesn't like you. Now, which is it? Stop being mean. Bro, I get that. Damn, Twitch, be nicer. What is the haps? Well, not too bad. How about yourself, Panic? Thank you for making your offering. Hard can jumping animations be? If button equals space, Y plus equals 5. Well, no, not quite. Not quite, my friend. No, that's all it takes. You know what? I'll zip up the project file and I'll send it to you. Can you get that fix in, please? Just copy and paste the professional code I wrote above. Where? Which line number does it go in? In which file? In that file over there, of course. It'd be 5k USD, please. That's 5 cents. It's the best I got. Die Hard Vig technology time with Birdsong Technology. Well, it's actually 11:30. But what's up? Not a whole hell of a lot, my friend. We're yapping, trying to get some stuff done, but running into weird errors. But you know what? Such is the norm, I feel. Die, are you streaming today? I am actually. I have to showcase an indie game I'm excited for. Okay, what time? Because if you're streaming when I'm finishing up stream, you got my raid. I'm letting you know right now. Let's get Die Partner. Oh wow. I told you. I warned you. 7:30 p.m. EST. Alas, I probably will not be streaming by that time. However, have fun. Have a good stream. Just want to see a homie of mine hit their goals. The game is Super Battle Golf. Well, that sounds intriguing. Probably not something I would play, but I'd be interested to know what it's about. It looks like Looney Tunes version of Peak playing golf. Okay, okay. I can get that. Like, I can understand it. Not that I will buy it. And is this like an early, like an influencer key for you to use before it's out, or is the game like already out? Best way to describe it for me. I get it. I totally understand what you're saying. I have a question. I am a head staff in a pretty big programming Discord server, and I need an idea for an open source project the server can take up. Do you have any ideas? Are you thinking like of having them flock to one thing that's already going, or are you thinking like a greenfield thing, something completely new? I think it's a full release. Don't remember seeing the early access tag in it. Okay. No, starting a new open source project. Okay. Any domains in particular that are interesting to you? And man, you are trying to manage 2 open source projects? Ambitious boy. Or girl, however you identify. I can assume by the sir. But you know what they say. When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. Indie game that released a week ago and has sold 400,000. Oh my god. That's Super Battle Golf? Fuck me, if I had that kind of success with my game release. Let's see, let's do some numbers here. Yeah, if I had that kind of success with my game die, I would be traveling for like 3 years. Like I'm planning on selling the game somewhere around $30.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Like somewhere around there. I might be spouting this into the void now of ads. I'm planning on selling this game for roughly like $30. That's kind of the quality I'm shooting for. So do the math. 400k times 30, and then you multiply that by 0.7 to get rid of Steam's cut. And then you're just at a cool, what is that? 8.4 mil? Yeah. Yeah, I'll go traveling for a bit. I'll probably buy a house, have some kids.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, everybody. But yeah, man, selling 400,000 copies of a game, that is definitely a dream. Whether or not it's possible, I don't know. It all frickin' depends on when I can get the Steam page online. And as it stands for right now, we're kind of in a waiting game for some things, but also, Birdie's got to get on the fucking grind. Big W. I mean, big W for them. For Birdie, the W's are here, but not nearly as large. Nah, buddy, if I sold 400,000 copies, I'd be in the Bahamas for a little while, just hiring people to fix bugs. I hate getting random friend requests on Discord. Like, nope, I don't know who you are. Go away. Well, it is actually against the rules of my Discord. If you ever get a friend request from anybody in my Discord server, completely unprompted, let me know. I'll investigate, and if they are somebody I don't recognize, they get a ban. There is no warning on that. I didn't know that was against the rules. Yep, it is rule 8 in my Discord server. No unsolicited friend requests. And I do this because it's really fucking annoying to get 4 friend requests a day from people you don't know that are just trying to sell you art that's not good quality. Support that choice, protect the community. Exactly, exactly. And I would do the same to all of you guys. I've done it to you. If I get a friend request from somebody in VIG that is not somebody I recognize, and I've never talked to them, I let you know. Let me know if I'm not doing it right. Yes, you have. I appreciate that. Of course, of course. It's my pleasure. I know that it can be really fucking annoying, and it's hard to try to keep a community together that's high value and high integrity. Nope. So all those requests I sent are against the rules? I mean, yes. Bird, the whole pizza party going on, those individuals have multiplied on Discord. So, the amount of people doing that in Pizza Party, yeah. I mean, like, with a community as large as Pizza Party, it's bound to happen, right? Partner push. I see. The partner push going on, those individuals have multiplied on Discord. Yeah. By that, do you mean like there's a lot of people going on partner pushes right now, or do you mean like once you're on partner push, like the open the floodgates, the bots are in your server? The bots in the servers? Yeah, totally, I bet. How is your partner push going, my friend? I'm eager to learn more. If you don't want to share, you don't need to, of course, but I'm nosy. I'm really, really nosy. We're almost done, sir. 10 out of 12. 10 out of 12 what? Like, I'm not really familiar with the criteria to get partner. And so, like, it's so far out of reach for me, I just haven't even bothered really looking. Okay, I'll break it down. Well, you need the average of 75 viewers for some amount of time. I don't really know what that is. Six streams of 75 viewers average for 2 consecutive months. So you got the 6 last month. And now what you're saying is you need another 2 streams this month to get there. I need 2 more of this. Oh, bro. You're getting it. You're getting it next week. No fucking sweat. You've got this. And like I've said, you have my raids until your partner. After that, no more for Die Hard. I'm joking. I'm joking. You've got my raids until you got partner. I'm too boring to get there. I disagree, for one. But for me, it's just not a goal. If it happens, it happens. That's amazing. In fact, if it happens and I'm a game developer on Twitch, I'll be like, hey, Mr. Twitch, I am a partner, just so you know, and I'm making a game. Can we like push that onto the front page a little bit? Thank you. Like, that would be fucking huge, but obviously, I'm not expecting it to happen. How's the jumping animation going? Well, it's like maybe sort of slowly getting somewhere, maybe. Who knows? With the support from the community here, you just might. Well, yeah, and like, if you take into consideration, I'm forecasting about 2 more years of development. I'm forecasting about 2 more years of development. With that in mind, it's not like entirely out of the question. My average right now, like I'm open about this, it's like 13, something like that right now. Which, like, it's not bad. It's nothing to shake a stick at. But like, it's possible. And as my community grows, I'm bound to get more support. And as the members of my community grow themselves, all the support that they throw to me is amplified. That's how it works, right? You network. And I'm not saying that like, oh guys, please get Birdie partner, please. It's not what I'm saying. It would be really cool. It'd be awesome to get like a bird's nest stream team going. Maybe one day. Oh, Bird, I have some news. My engine has started to reach project aggregation sites like LibHunt, which is a very good sign. What is LibHunt? I don't know. A real cult? What do you mean? What's a cult? You mean flock? We're a flock. We are a flock. Birdie's so poor, chat. Please get him part. This is not a false statement. Cloud and I are in a very expensive city on 1 income. So it's, things are tight. But, please, I don't need partner for that. I don't take a paycheck. So. Roaming souls, you've arrived. Oh my word. Oh no, I was meant to be joking. Well, you're only half joking because it's true. To be clear, Cloud and I are not in debt, and we're not going backwards each month. We have some savings, we're able to save a little bit each month, we live modestly, but I wouldn't say we're thriving. We're already halfway to the trailer music. Nothing is impossible. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some work today on Firebot to get something going on with that goal, because I'm not trying to be presumptuous, but I have a feeling we'll complete that tomorrow in our subathon. Subathon tomorrow, don't forget. So I think I want to add, like, okay, when that is completed, some shit happens and a new goal comes up. Subathon tomorrow, W, indeed. It's so late I almost had a heart attack. I don't blame you. I would too. I'm horrible at keeping watch streaks, so I don't have that same stress. I got a new tattoo today. Can I show? Of course, of course. Please send a picture to the Pics and Vids channel in my Discord server. I'm almost bursting from excitement for tomorrow. I'm really nervous, honestly. These things are a bit of a gamble for me, I feel. Oh, my word. Roaming, you hit level 3 in my Discord server. You can go in the self-promo channel now. Oh, I like it. Okay. Okay, very nice. I think I'd be more nervous for the birdbath stream. You're right, but that's so far away that it's not even on the fucking nervous register right now. I almost fell asleep during the ones higher up on my wrist, but goddamn, that hurt. Oh, I heard that that's one of, like, the well, actually, no, that's your forearm. My tattoo is in pretty much the same spot. What's the birdbath stream? Well, there's a whole category on Twitch for swimming and hot tubs. And yes, that is filled with exactly what you think it would be. It'd be a stream in that category. It's just the wrist close to the hand that's a hell. The rest was chill. Well, the skin there is very thin, right? Guess how expensive these tattoos were. You probably walked out of there spending 250 bucks. Am I right? Well, 250 euro. I don't know what the price is for you. Let me Google it quick. In your maple bucks. Yeah, totally. Finger tats were my worst. I just have one tattoo. It is the flower of life, and it is on my left forearm. Let me pull up a picture of that because I love my tattoo. I have a tattoo of this on my left forearm. 134 in Canadian monies. Okay, that's like about the same price as my tattoo. It was a walk-in. I waltzed on and I was like, hey bro, I want a tattoo. And he was like, okay, what do you want? What's the flower of life? Well, the flower of life is it is a shape that appears in ancient civilizations all over the world. You see it in Edo period Japan. You see it in Egypt. You see it in the Incan You see it in the Incan structures in Peru. You see it in the Mayan stuff in Mexico. Like, it's all over the world. And it is said that all things, all matter, everything in this world is derived somehow, some way from this shape. That's like the high level spiel. It has a very like religious, spiritual thing to it. But to me, it's not quite that. When I was in the hospital for 2 months, I had a brain injury. I was in a coma for 9 days. I lived in the hospital for 2 months. A coworker of my dad's gave me a little pendant that had this symbol on it. It was like, look, homie, a long time ago, I broke my foot. I was told I wouldn't be able to walk again. But one of my buddies gave me this and said, like, look, it helps you heal faster. I don't get it, but it worked. And I was like, yeah, you know what, sure. So I put on the pendant. I wore it all the while I was in the hospital. And sure enough, I made a near full recovery from what could have killed me. Or at the very least, left me wheelchair bound. And also, it's on the cover of an album that at the time really helped me get through it. This symbol holds a lot of meaning to me. And it's neat. I have a friend who is new to machine tattoos, so I got a big ass discount for all of it. Like a tattoo artist that's new. And now you're always wearing it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely. And even the position on my body has a lot of significance. Like my brain injury was on the right side of my brain. And the right side of your brain, if impacts most things about the left side of your body. When I was in the hospital, I had intense neuropathic pain in my left foot, which worst pain I've ever experienced in my life. I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. And what's more, I'm half blind to the left. So it's on my left forearm. She's done hand poke tattoos for 4 years and started doing machine tattoos like a year ago. Okay, stick and poke is cool. They say your left side is connected to your emotions the most. Wouldn't that be the right brain? They say right brain is creative, left side is analytical. Ah, I thought you were saying it was on your right for a while. No, the tattoo is on my left. I'm blind to the left. But the brain injury is on my right side brain. Don't come at me. My holistic therapist told me this. You know what? Take it. You take this W. It's not a hill I want to die on. I want to get another tattoo. I want to get 2. I want to get something Dark Souls related. Similar reason to the Flower of Life. And I want to get a little straw hat, Jolly Roger. I'm not defending it, since they say, who knows if it's true or not, but reminded me of that. Fair enough. It's possible that, like, right brain creative, left brain analytical, but also emotions are there. It's totally possible. I don't know. Do you know what kind of Dark Souls tattoo it would be? Probably a fairly simplistic, like what I had in mind was a simplistic bonfire. Small, nothing big. Like I don't have a sleeve and I'm not sure I want one. My wife has a sleeve. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Artorias? Maybe. Not the dark sign. I think that's a little overdone, personally. I think we get a Kingdom Hearts or KCD2 tattoo next. Okay, you really like that game, eh? Or both if I get discounted again. Yeah, there you go. Which one? Both I do. There you go. Do that. I was talking about Kingdom Come. I still have to finish my Woman of Horror sleeve with my tattoo artist. At one point in time I wanted a sleeve of like retro game stuff and just like gaming stuff in general. But I've changed. I don't think I want a sleeve. I would like to get more tattoos, but maybe not a sleeve. I may change my mind. Then maybe the other one will be Hades and Hades 2. Respectable. Absolutely respectable. I have no idea what I want on my left arm. It's going to be pop culture game related, but I can't figure out what. Well, what's your favorite game? I know it's like asking who's your favorite child. So I know it's a hard question, but let's talk about that. We can brainstorm some ideas for you. Oh my god, yes, it was one of the best immersive RPGs I've ever played, and I can't wait for my second playthrough. I played a good chunk of the first one on PlayStation on my own time. I played a good chunk of that on my own time. I'd play it on stream if somebody requested it. The first one. I saw a One Piece poster today, by the way, but it felt illegal for me to buy it since I've only seen live action. The live action new season comes out in 4 days. But the anime comes back in the anime comes back in April. So the beginning of a new arc. And a new era for One Piece in a way. I thought about getting a tattoo before. I might get a Final Fantasy X weapons if I get one. Do it. Fucking do it. Send it. I'm also gonna play the first one. Well, try that again. I tried before. I gotta play games in order. I'm so neurotic about that. Unless, of course, like there's limitations to that. Like I played Baldur's Gate 3 without playing the first ones, just because I didn't have them, and it's a lot. They're long games. I can't stomach 2 huge long ones before getting to the game of the year that I bought at the time. I was thinking about getting Ronos or as Jolly Roger, Mark. I'm going to delete these messages. I read them. Don't you worry. But we've got people in chat who don't really know a lot about these characters yet. Wait, what? No worries. I made sure to catch up on the story before I played KCD 2. Don't they have in the second game, like right at the beginning, like a little recap of the story of the first one? It does the vaguest recap ever. Okay. But I did educate myself a little bit better than that. Okay. The first one was great. I really enjoyed it. I just got distracted by something else, and now I'm playing The Witcher 3. Which, oh my god, that game is unreal. I gave it a shake way back in high school. Not for me.
Starting.
My computer can't do it very well. My stream froze and message started getting deleted. Are you back now? Well, you might be in ads now, actually. I have no idea. I have no idea if you saw my message about a Final Fantasy X tattoo. I did, and I commented on it. Do it. Fucking send it, bro. No regards. And I was deleting messages because potential One Piece spoilers. I'm caught up, but I'm not sure that everybody else here is, so...
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ads while you were speaking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Are you out of ads now? Ah, well. That's the way. I am. Hello. Well, welcome back. Well, we're going to be switching over to Divinity fairly soon here. I know that you are the one that requested that game, am I right? Well, the player is grounded, actually. Grounded. I just spent an hour trying to get this guy's acrobat to start working. Who? Drippy? Some other guy? Acrobat? Like Adobe Acrobat? Off assembly. Okay. Okay. Was searching in the cache for PDFs that we just downloaded. Nothing I was doing is work. Ay, that's frustrating. Must have not been fun, but alas, you've done it. Great work. A few settings flipped in Edge and fixed it. Mind you, I had to flip them several times. It's the way it goes, don't it? Okay. Is this good? Back again, had a very unpleasant alarm. Ah, one of the alarms that you were telling me about in Discord, my friend? Tail, welcome back. Yeah. I'm wishing you all the best, Drippy. That's never easy, I imagine. Good luck. Fun fact, the full screen function in Raylib is pretty cursed. Why is that? Why is that, my friend? Okay, well that's like kind of working. Let's hope for more peaceful times, indeed. Made a sand sim in Raylib. It was fun. That's cool. I'd love to know more about that. Unless you move your mouse, the window glitches itself from rounded to square edges continuously, and also doesn't really take up the full screen. It doesn't overlap with the top or bottom bar. You'll figure it out. You're a smart cookie. You're a smart fella, not a fart smeller. Let's hope for more peaceful times. Absolutely dripping. Abso-frickin-lutely. And almost natural. Welcome back. What's for lunch? What type of alarm? I don't think Drippy wants to talk about it. Let's just say it's a pretty frickin' bad alarm. Chili cheese dogs? Ooh. I've had a hankering for some hot dogs lately. I don't know why. It's not something that really makes its way into my diet lately. In fact, ever. But the only time I would ever have hot dogs is whenever I went to Costco, because they were $1.25. I think Twitch will not like it if I say the type of alarm. Yeah, absolutely. Twitch would not like it if Drippy said. If Drippy were to choose so, you can say so in a DM to these people on Discord. But, of course, only if these other individuals consent, all that good stuff. Let's just say, pretty friggin' bad alarms. Drippy, let me know if I'm crossing a line or anything like that. All right. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for easing my mind. Okay, friends, we're going to try one more test here, and if this doesn't work, we're just going to switch over to some gameplay. Also, Drippy, I've heard of you, like you're a magical trickster that is making a game engine. How is that going? Yeah, Mateo, if you want to contribute to an open source project by a very cool person, Drippy, drop the GitHub link. Also, I totally missed a message from you earlier, Drippy, about LibHub, like where your project was getting picked up. Could you refresh my mind on that? Refresh my memory, rather? It's in going well for Linux users. Raisin Bran hopping in. Well, Raisin Bran is working on Windows support, am I right? LibHunt is an open source project aggregator, which aggregates open source projects and shows alternatives to them. Mine doesn't have any. It picks up projects from Reddit/Hacker News. Okay, cool. Okay, well, jumping is kind of working again. Almost. Slowly getting somewhere. Cornwall? Hey there, Corn. How are you doing? I've never used Julia, so it'll be a while before I pull request, if ever. Depends on how life is going. Fair enough. I have never heard of Julia. Let me actually check what I'm looking at here. Julia is like a low-level programming language or something like that. I don't know. I'm a layman. So don't ask me. All right, friends. We are going to save here, and we are going to enter into we're gonna enter into some gameplay, which will not be a portion of
Ads are
tomorrow's
starting.
stream.
Thanks for your patience.
Just gonna wait for these ads to roll through. That real quick. And now we're gonna switch over to our just chatting scene for a moment while I get everything all set up on this side of things. Oh, now we go to our game scene. Pull that up. Bring Firebot back up so I can see you guys. And now what are we doing? We are going to pull up OBS to see if you can actually see what I'm looking at. You can. Amazing. Let's continue.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, my good friends. Alright, here we are. You're back in the game. Source Temple, Abandoned Shack. I don't remember what that Abandoned Shack is for. So, why don't we go that way? What the fuck is that? A mudlord?
These murky waters stink of demon corruption.
Oh god.
Hunt and flay its source.
Okay, cool, we got that. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We are going to hit a save real quick right here. Everybody is full health. Let's do a little inspect on these guys. They are vulnerable to air damage, not at all to earth. So, Robin, you have an earth one there. We don't want that. We're going to put that down there instead. This one better. Wait. Happened. Better. Air wand. Another air wand. Right. Actually, no. Any room should be fine. Right? Maybe not. Let's try with this. And then let's do one of these real quick. And Jahan, let's start things off with you. Do a fucking meteor shower right there. Huge. So now, go back over here. Summon air elemental. I can't do that. I don't have enough speed or intelligence for that matter. Yeah, I need I have low aerothurge. That's our problem. Anyway, Blitzbolt. Mudlord and Mud Huntress. We're going to try our best to stun that guy. And with 3 action points, can we do anything? We can do... We can do... like a Walk in Shadows is an option. Oath of Desecration? Oh. Actually, no. We're gonna do an Oath of Desecration on Bear Daughter.
I bind you in solemn battle oath.
Right there. Let's go into a power stance. And that hits most everybody. It's a lot of damage. Ow. What the fuck, bro? Where are you going? You're going around the fire. Okay. Huh. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Why? Fine, hit Rodney. That's totally okay. Let's do something like this. You are low. You are pretty low. What could I do? Use a chain lightning on you. You're stunned. You are not. You are not, but you're almost dead. We're gonna try our best to get you out of here. Stun failed. Bummer. So, Rodney, you're gonna do something super simple here. You're gonna do a whirlwind. Actually, first you're gonna move a touch forward, right here, and we potentially hit this other guy with our whirlwind as well. Yes, we can. There we go. Did we kill all 3? No, we didn't. Still got this guy here.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
Let's put you at one of these. I'm gonna do one of those.
Meet your demise.
Done. Now, how many are left? It's you. It's you, you, and you. Okay. Can do something with that, I think. This is 5. And we can hit your frickin' ankle, it looks like, maybe. No, maybe not. Forward. Okay, and now for our last little thing here, why don't we throw like a grenade? We don't throw a grenade because it's not that freaking far away. We can't reach that far, actually. That's what I meant. We're gonna end our turn here. Come on up, Mudlord.
Frailty fills my being.
We're gonna heal ourselves.
I feel better already.
What do we have in here? Can't really use anything. You're poisoned. I don't like that. Let's do an avatar of poison on yourself. No longer poisoned. Both are taunted against Rodney. That's huge. Got another guy slowly making his way up. That's fine. Because what we can do is let's do something kind of buck wild. We haven't really done this before. Death Punch on you.
Crushing assault.
That was a decent chunk of damage. Nothing too crazy to write home about. I know I have another skill here. Where is it? Splintered Arrow. Nice. That's one more down. Let's treat poison on ourselves. Okay, we got another one incoming. Gross. I don't like that. Let's take you, Mr. Full Health Mudlord, and let's put you down here, into the fire. Freezing failed. Bummer. Oh, no, 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 no. Go back. Ah. Okay, that's fine. We'll do an undead warrior right here. We're going to do a precision stance. One's going to go here. Missed. That's our only choice. Big bummer. I don't really want to do anything else beyond that. I kind of griefed that by having Rodney skip his turn. Oh no. Oh no! Rodney's taking a fucking beating. You have a revive scroll. Cast the skill. And Robin. Back there. Pick up this Mudlord. Done. Now it's you. Let's just hit you with a fucking flurry. Tons of damage. Triple failed. Bummer. Can do is I can hit you with one of these.
Heavens witness your wickedness.
Struck by divine light. And now you. Bleeding failed. Okay. Still hit you with these. And I want to get a heal going on myself. Let's see. Move that way. Oh, okay. Try again. Why are you burning now? What the fuck? Like, okay. There we go. Put a save here. Oh shit, we got some level ups. You. Aha, you have things that you can do. I want to look at like your gear and shit like that. Sort by, let's go here. I'm gonna take this, and that, shadow essence, good scraps, as well, metal scraps. Excellent jack plates, tormented soul, veteran's leather gloves, and I think there's more stuff down here, maybe. No. Okay. Unidentified large arbalest. 20% chance to set petrified, 35% hit chilled, and 30% chance to set bleeding. That's that ain't bad. But I do think I want to keep the bow I have right now. Identify that. Immunity to blind. I think I'm going to be equipping that. That seems really good to have on a on an archer. Send that over to Rodney. Identify this. We can send that over to Robin. Maybe that'll do something. Send it to Jahan, even though it's not really going to help us that much. Okay. So... I think I'm gonna hold on to these skill points for now. And is there a point in speed? I think I want to hold on to it entirely. Just save here. There's probably more of these baddies around here. At the very least, a secret somewhere here, right? This can't just be big ol' empty space. What are you? A watchful eye. Oh no. What the fuck? Huh. Wow. Okay.
I needed that.
Where are you, Mr. Batty? Somewhere over this way. No, 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 no. Oh.
On the men.
Here. You go all the way that way. And then when the time is right, we're going to summon a armored undead appetizer. Yeah, there we go. Now run towards the decapitator. Boom, done. That's how you'd solve that problem, I guess. Broken bottle. We'll fucking take it because we are definitely pack rats. Loot goblins forever. No. Ooh. Pile of gold. Give me that. Please and thank you.
If I might be rather bold,
Oh.
you seem the type who fancies gold. If your mind's sharp as a tack, you'll find what waits behind my back.
Belegar. This isn't our first time meeting.
To you I grant this
What the fuck?
lovely shrine. To you I grant what once was mine. Slick as oil, bright as days. Use your smarts to solve my maze.
Okay. Wild. In conversation, just get nuked. Sort by type. Do you have a resi scroll? You don't. Let's go here to Jahan. We know he has a bunch. Let's split this. And one for Rodney. Rodney, please and thank you. Can you please cast that on Robin? You can get all of us up. Robin, go back here. And use Resurrect on Jahan. Why did that
I
not work?
needed that.
Resurrect. Use Jahan. Jerem.
Sweet relief.
You're just a touch under full health. Let's go back over here and resurrect again soon. Let's hit one of these on you. Bring you there.
Resurrection.
Heal here. That should be enough. Let's take a look at you now. Hi. What do you have? What can you wear? You can put that on. Like, kinda sorta better than what you got. Actually, wait. Okay. Okay. What's that? Shield specialist and crafting. And 92 HP. That ain't fucking bad. Another shield specialist and blacksmithing. I can use this pickpocketing with like poison on contact. That is not quite as good as what we got going on. What do we have as far as weapons go? I think if I put another point into speed, that's pretty valuable. Because then I can use more skills per turn. So I think that's what I'm going to do with Rodney here. Two-handed is cracked. It's kind of really all we've been using. I could throw more points into one-handed and start sword and boarding again. That's definitely an option. Okay, let's hold on to those. Fair daughter. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with you. Doesn't really matter all that much. Let's just do a save here. And we got something. The Mad Mage's Maze. We ran into Belagar again. This time he unlocked a waypoint destination for us, apparently leading to a maze with mighty riches. Oh, I like mighty riches. Phantom Forest, Belagar's Maze. Here we are. Only one way to go. Oh, well. That's a little something, isn't it? Wow, we got some chests. Unidentified. That. Identify. Send that over to... Is this identified? Studded water staff. Yeah, we'll send it over to Jahan, see what he has to say. Holy moly. So, this is actually a better weapon than what we've got. So, let's equip it, I guess. We'll pick that up. Oh. Okay, let's do some inventory jimmying around here. Let's send this over to Robin, and this over to Jahan, and send this over to Jahan, and this over to Jahan. This as well over to Jahan. Amazing. Some rope, and sharp mercy giver.
Ads are
Save.
starting. Thanks for your patience.
That's huge. That's going to be really good for us.
A chicken, 3 levers, and a chessboard of food scraps.
A mad wizard's idea of a lovely milieu.
So this chicken is the king. I'm a little confused. Polymorph to rat. Polymorph to...
Beasts seek their preferred food.
Seems sensible enough for a magical floor maze.
What is this? We're gonna turn you into a rat. So you go that way.
Back from ads. Thanks for
and
sticking around.
hello. Thank you. Please take that. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I get it. So now polymorph into a dog. Not that way. Fucker.
Heard any good
Oh,
tales, my
fuck no.
friend?
Let's go into a rat. Oh. No. Back into a... Okay, nice. Come on. Tack, welcome in. How are you doing?
The door's opened.
So a door has opened. And it contains... Oh, wow, okay. We'll take this and we'll send it over to Robin, even though she already knows that. Identify decorative elven shield. Leo, give me a chance to loot this stuff, and then I got you. I guess. Identify. To intelligence, air resistance, to neighboring resistance, and willpower. Let's send this to Robin. That seems useful. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Okay. That is really good. Equip. Send that over to Paradise. Okay. Just gonna hit the bathroom real quick, then I'll come back and do these sit-ups. Okay. I am back. It is time for some sit-ups. Could I offer a date night? Have a good one. Well, Vin, thank you for being here all this time, and I hope date night ends very well for you. See you around. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Leo, how goes the One Piece? Oof. One Piece is oof. What episode number? 442. Right. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay. Let's go back here. And our only options are to go dog right now. Right. Not that way, bro. Cat. Right. Cat. Wrong way, bro. Right. No, bro, wrong way. Dog. Okay. Oh, no, not the wrong way, bro, please. Okay. Can live with that. We can live with that. No, go back. Go back. Oh. Dog. Cat. Oh. Dog. Oh. Oh my god. Cat. Huge.
That's it. The door's opened.
Rat. Okay, now we go into cat. That.
That's it. The door's opened.
Amazing. Let's go here. Oh, so much money. Mmm. That's fucking huge. All right, that was big. Everybody else is leveled up. I think we were having issues with your decks, weren't we? Yeah, like, this is quite good. if we can get that dex. And it looks like we can now. Let's equip that. And then we're going to throw that on as well. Oh my god. Robin's going to be a fucking beefcake now. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I cannot yet really use these ones. Oh. Wait. That's really, really big, actually. $114, $92. There we go. Done. Okay, and now Jahan. Sort by type. What spellbooks do you have, my friend? First, thank you for being here. Still, all this time. Okay. I could get another point in Hydra Fist, but I don't... Or actually, wait, hold on. The Master Spell. Yeah. Hail seems like it could be pretty frickin' good. Let's do that. Hail. I'm gonna learn that. And then... And then what? Why don't we throw another point into, say... On? No. Int? Maybe. Not strength or dex. No need for that. Point in speed. And Bear Daughter, you're still hanging on to some stuff for now. Identify. Oh. Okay. The Robin. Identify. Dex, fire, poison, HP. We'll just take it. Send this over to Jahan. Take that armor-piercing grenade. We've completed this trial. Amazing. So now let's go back over here. Went to the Phantom Forest. Womp. Now, it's time to go down to that abandoned shack. Rodney, lead the charge. Oi, 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 oi. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, and we'll continue down that way. But this time, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take Robin, and let's summon a guy, like, let's go here. And now we summon a guy right there. He's gonna come back soon, right? Gonna come back soon, right? Right? Oh man. Okay. One of these, I guess. Cyclops Tide Hunter. Well, oh. Oh, fuck me. For real? Raku89. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you doing today? Oh, this is a really poor quick save, unfortunately. I'm gonna go back here. Thank you for the follow. How did you find me today, Raku? Yeah, we're gonna go back here. Yeah. Boom. Done. Now that that is dealt with, we can do a quick save. Also, actually, no, that's not fun. Veteran leather boots. Yeah, I don't know why that little eye was having boots on him. It's a little weird. Oi, 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 back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, close. So there's some baddies down here. Let's try to take them on. None of these guys seem like they're here for a good time. Examine. Do this.
Stroke of luck.
Big. I feel like a U. Also vulnerable to piercing. So let's just move a little bit forward, right here. And I'll take you out, hopefully. Yeah. And then, last but most certainly not least, we'll try to take you out. Miss. Okay. Just get up there. Just get up to the front. Get some shit done. Why don't you... Why don't you make a air elemental?
I invoke breeze and bluster, gust.
This is a water surface. Move down a bit. Here. Oh, huge. And then let's I wanna take this guy out because I know if I forget about him, it's gonna be a friggin' problem. Well, shit. Okay. Well, that's done. Dealt with. We've made this entire area friggin' nightmare. This guy's gonna try to come around over here. So, to take care of that flank, let's try to put you right here. Fair daughter, so then you have a nice high ground. And we're gonna do the same with you, Robin. So let's be a little bit more aggressive with you. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna do a become air.
Elusive as a spirit.
Move right here. This guy's gonna try to come through and hit us. We're good. Target is out of sight. What the fuck do you mean out of sight? Okay, and now we hit you. Good. Good shit. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. Cyclops Bone Crusher. How much health do you have? 897. Well, let's just do one of these then.
I squeeze victory from your defeat.
Nice. And then with our next 3 action points... do an Oath of Desecration on... He's stunned. He's stunned. Dan's not stunned for long. Oi! Well, he's stunned. Robin is taking a beating, but that's honestly quite fine. Because she, has become heir.
Ads are starting.
Done.
Thanks for your patience.
And 2. Hit with one of these. Boom. Move you a little bit closer. I can hit you. And then for the next 4, we're gonna do a summon undead warrior. Be down right here.
Awaken and serve.
Big. One of these. Bone Crusher. It's your job now, on your next turn. Try to hit the bones, not the flesh. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Wasted a turn. Crippled failed. Well, still on cooldown, so we're gonna just do another
Back
hit right
from
here.
ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Jahan. Yeah, that's what you like to see. Let's hit you with one of these too. And does anybody need heals? Robin. Too far away. Not for long. Oh. Now I don't have enough action. I am so silly. Another one. One more. Done. Robin, I'm realizing something. You have some of these points now. I think I want you to get some stuff into dual wielding. That will make it... yeah. Yeah, that'll make it easier for us to get decent attacks off. Let me get a heal going on you, I suppose. Cyclops Spirit Collar. Boy, that sounds a little scary. Cyclops Moon Dancer, dead. Okay. Let's take everybody and do a little sneaky boo. And now we know exactly what's happening here. These guys are here to fuck us up. This much is known. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a... Can you get a quick examine on you? Piercing is vulnerable. Earth and poison is quite fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to take Jahan. Let's open shit up. right fucking quick with like deadly spores. Maybe. Right. Okay, we are here. We can move 2 forward. Let's go right there. A little tricky because we've got all this shit going here. You have a bunch of grenades though. Let's do a meteor grenade. Maybe light shit on fire now. Poisoned, poisoned, poisoned. All good. Invulnerable. I don't like that. These. Then we're gonna hit this right there. These guys took a bunch of damage. Now move there. I'm really in putting myself at risk of AoE. But by the same token, so are they. Oh, right. Okay. Well, you're gonna throw a grenade too, then. Or not. What are you gonna do? You're going to just end your turn. You're invulnerable for 3 more turns. Why are you invulnerable? I don't really know. His buddy cast a something on me. Spirit color. I want you to go really far away. Go like there. Okay, now end your turn here. Okay, what now? Let's do a... What stance are we in? We're still in power stance. We can do this. And let's change into a precision stance. Dead. We're gonna move along here. Cyclops Spirit Color. I don't really like you. Ah, crocodile, indeed. Still here just making food. What are you eating today, Purse? You always make very tasty sounding food. Spiritum, of course. Thank you for the first time chat. How did you find me today, my friends? Still invulnerable, but here, take that. Now let me throw this down on you as well. Ooh, I fucking wasn't paying attention. I am new to pizza, so still trying to learn it. Oh, my good friend. First of all, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. And second, welcome into pizza. You found an amazing community. If you put in the work to support others, the effort, the favor will be returned in kind. We love Pizza Party here. I thank you for being here. And if you're in pizza, you must also be a streamer. This channel is self-promotion friendly. So if you want to yap about your stream for a little bit and tell us about your streaming journey, where you're at, what you stream, when you stream, all that stuff, please just let us know. Okay, so we still have a little bit more stuff to do here. You're out of sight. What we're going to do is we're going to go here. Like, this is fine. We're so going to handle this. I'm not concerned. Just that invulnerability is quite annoying. We can go here now. Let's go right here. And let's try to get a taunt on you. It didn't work. End turn. Let's go here. End turn. Oh. So you are still invulnerable. Fuck. That is quite annoying. Hold on. I normally play Overwatch and music streams. Okay. I am Vendetta main. So I don't play competitive because they're always banner from comp. I have not played Overwatch in a very long time. Vendetta is a character that is not familiar to me. We're just gonna bring in another elemental, aren't we? Right there. Okay, and now you can move forward a bit more. Robin, move over here. Spiritum, tell me a little bit about yourself, outside of streaming. So you're not immune anymore, so take those. Self-immolation, let's do that. What did you just do? Shielded. Okay. Still on cooldown. Fuck me. Target is out of sight. Is it because you're way out of range? Is that the reason? Monster Kate! Thank you for doing your check-in. How are you doing? Long time no see. Shoot. Just popping in to show love? Of course. Thank you for being here. Popping, I know. I know. Don't you worry. Could be pooping in to show love if you want. I have no judgment. It's been a day. We all have days like that, don't we? Nice. Another one of those. Ooh. Robin is getting super fucking beefy. Failed to apply worm. Well, that's fine. Because you're burning already. One of these. And just move forward a touch. And then let's taunt, maybe? Is that gonna hit? No, it's not. That's not gonna hit either, so just save. What stance am I in? I'm in precision stance right now. But you're stunned, so what I can do is I can do that. And just do way more damage. There we go. Holy gear. Okay. Let's now take you. Let's just make it rain a little bit.
Spirits of water, show your strength!
And get some heals circulating around. You are full. You are full. You are full. What a clean fight. That was a huge W. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Oh my god, this fight is not over.
Survivors, karma!
Salmon. No, still piercing. Air, earth, poison. Okay, that's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna hit you with a poison arrow. Just like that. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. One of those. And then let's do a little chargy boo. There we go, knocked down. And just move aside a little bit. And then what we can do here is let's do a spider. We'll shoot you again. And off here. Hit. Hit. Spider's not done. Oh no, you're frozen. Fuck. What stance are you in, girly? You are in no stance at all. Let me do a power stance. Huge. Oh, God. Bear Daughter hits so hard. I don't get it. Shadow Step skill book. Okay. Already have that skill in our scoundrel. Now we're gonna go here. Let's toss a heal down on Robin. And Robin, you know what to do. Just start identifying shit like crazy.
On the mend.
Latest added. Unidentified excellent scale armor. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Well, I can't use it though. Start Mercy Giver. No. Shield? A leather brigandine. This could be good. +1 intelligence. It's 20 earth resistance. Air resistance, initiative, inflict poison on contact. Okay. Let's give that to Robin. Okay. So, we can just keep looting around, I guess. Let's go in here. Oh. So, we found a little place. Money. Painting of a woman. How many paintings do we have in our inventory, I wonder?
This is it, Hunter. I can smell it. I can feel it.
Yeah.
The disease that is the demon. Balberith awaits us down below.
Okay. Like, the guy that you've been wanting to fuck up this whole time?
But you don't know who I'm talking about, do you? Time is not on my side. But if you like, I can tell you all before we descend.
Yeah.
After that, encase your soul in armor thicker than tenebrium. You'll need all your wits about you if you're to face this horror from the hells.
Okay. I do want to talk about that, actually.
I'll find you. And undoubtedly I have answers.
Something you said struck me. Why would you welcome a reminder that you are but human?
Don't endeavor to read too much into all of my remarks, Hunter. I may remain a closed book in many respects, but that is simply because I am not one to bear the pages of his soul, even though I've confided much in you.
Okay.
Still, fear not, for indeed I am but human. It It is my experiences in this life, so otherworldly sometimes, so phantasmagorical, that sometimes make me forget I was once but child, that once I learned, that once I loved, that once I did not lead the existence of a demon-obsessed predator. I think it is the longevity of it all. Ages, it seems.
Let's change the subject. I'll take my leave. Apparently you have nothing to actually say about what you just yapped about. Awkward. Okay. What is this? Oops. Nothing. Can't reach. Okay, I feel like I super need to save before going down here. Tales of Rothbarg the Barbarian and Strategic Summoning. Ah, yes. I don't really want to read that. We didn't need to take that book, but we did anyway. Shiara! Oh, there you are.
What is it then? Death is so obvious. Pain even more so.
Can it be? The Guardians? My word, how changed you are. And yet, still how gloriously the divine light shines upon you.
Hi, Capybara. How are you doing? We have to trade. Not a lot. And a sheep rolling in. Oh my god, Avengers Assemble. How's it going, my friends? I'm also doing well. I'm also doing really, really well. Tell me about yourself, Shiara.
I am one of the ancients of
I'm just working at work. Well, I'd hope you work at work, not work outside of work. No sound. Understood.
Since the great change of source, it has been my mission to care for the creatures tainted by the darkness of source. To heal them as best I could, and to ease their suffering when healing was impossible. When the Lich Queen Cassandra overtook these woods, I regarded her with pity. Long have I searched for a way to reverse her terrible condition, hoping not only to heal her, but to release her grip upon this forest. But now that Valbereth has made his home among my charges, savagely feeding upon their fears, my only goal is to survive. When I am gone,
How you doing, Capybara?
the creatures of this forest will
Oh, yeah, I already asked this. I'm doing really well.
against the evils that threaten them.
Why has this demon trapped you here?
The fiend seeks to defile all that is good, all that is joyful and natural. I was an obvious target. But worse than this, imprisonment is what the beast has taken from me. An ancient rune more valuable than any relic in all of Rivellon. Only myself and the Keeper of the Source were possessed of these ancient runes, and we swore to protect them.
Okay.
The rune grants access to the Source Temple at the heart of this forest, and within that temple lie the most ancient secrets of the divine. Valbereth used the rune to grant an intruder access to the temple, and now I fear all is lost.
What can you tell me about the Source Temple?
Getting through the temple is nigh impossible. The trial of ascension allows only the most devout sorcerers into its deepest chamber, where the portal to the first garden lies.
That's where the box is.
But I can share with you a secret, a way to circumvent the trial.
Okay.
When you enter the temple, stay close to your right. Eventually you'll run into a weak wall. A well-placed strike will cause it to crumble, and you'll find yourself within the High Templar's office. There, you'll find a teleportation mirror, which will deliver you to the portal to the first garden.
Okay.
I'm certain
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
to find that portal. You must stop them before they do. The first garden is the realm of the divines, and who knows what terrible havoc they intend to wreak within that holy realm.
Tell me more about the first garden.
Why, Guardians, that garden is yours. It is where you kept your vigil over the God Box until the void escaped, and you disappeared from time.
Okay.
Astarte dwells there still, along with the dreaded Void Dragon. They will battle into eternity, unless someone tips the scales.
And Leandra's trying to help the Void Dragon. We're trying to help Astarte. Or at least hurt the Void Dragon.
Getting through the temple is nigh impossible. But
Oh.
I can share with when you
We've already
are
done this.
uncertain why Guardian Astarte.
I'll take my leave. Can we let you out? That's something we can do here? Yeah. Yeah, we can. Do a quick save. Now,
Back from
where
ads.
are you, Mr. Batty?
Thanks for sticking around.
Possibly be Jehan? And so close to your expiration date. Ah, I thought for certain I'd have to chase you down in that great palace of yours and pull you out by your ponytail. How very precious of you to save me the trouble.
I have wandered worlds for nearly 1,000 years in search of you, demon. And finally I have found you. 10 centuries have I spent honoring and hating the remembrance of Hiraka. Have I turned my hatred into the fuel that lit the fires of purpose. To track you down, undo my bond by wrenching the life from your mangled frame, and thereby freeing my hell-promised soul.
Okay.
You're gonna have to dumb it down for me, Your Highness. I deal in souls, not poetry.
Silence. I have made you the object of an age-long obsession, villain. I know more about your kind than all the scholars of the universe combined. I know why you remain so elusive once a deal has been made. For to kill you is to break the pact and leave me with your gift of life forever.
Siesta over. Did you get the jump fixed? Partially. Partially fixed. The player can now move while jumping, but the animations are a little bit janky still. So, let's get our focus for tomorrow.
Yes, demon.
Among other things, I would hope.
Shall be mine. Forget the cheap ploys of necromancy. Forget the dogmas of demonology.
Progress indeed.
Discovered how to best you at your own game. I need but do the impossible to kill my ensnarer, and your spell will remain upon me forever like a spook that haunts my soul with welcome abandon. So yes, I know your tricks. I am immortal, beyond the decay of time. This 1,000-year limit is but artifice and of your making. Now I shall end you. End you before you can erase your machinations. One immortal shall taste of death, and another shall never know its torpid flavor.
You're even smarter than I gave you credit for, O Fallen King. But before we do battle, let me have a word with your allies first.
Okay. What are you doing with the forest spirit?
Isn't she exquisite? is it? I've spent some time groping around in that great rocky head of hers, but her deepest fear still eludes me. No matter for now. These darling forest creatures are dear as fawns with their sweet little worries. Once I've sucked each one of them dry, I'll put all 10 fingers into Mrs. Spirit of the Forest here. Come on, sugar, just a little hint. Mayhem? Shame? Clowns? Maybe she's just fussing since I got my hands on that little old runestone of hers. Is that it?
What do you know about the Forest Spirit's runestone, hmm?
Oh, that? Quite the hot object these days, isn't it? The woman in red just offered me quite the reward if I'd use it to open the Source Temple for her. You wouldn't happen to be after a similar sort of deal, would you? By the looks of you, I'm quite certain an arrangement could be reached. I've always been one for a deal, after all, and it just so happens there's something I'm quite sure you could do for me. Jehan, you seem to have grown quite chummy with the, what is it again? Source Hunter? How very fascinating. But what's that? Unless my senses deceive me, there's the faintest fear in you, Jehan. Fear that some harm should come to your little friends. Perhaps you can help keep us all quite safe by facilitating a little deal.
Careful, hunters. This worm has never offered a straight deal in all his 1,000 putrid lives. You do well to close your ears to whatever filth will soon pour from his mouth.
Now, Jehan, let's let old grudges lie. I'm here to deal with the hunter, after all. But it does take a certain type to undertake a deal with yours truly. Fortunately for us, I see heartlessness is one of your premier qualities. Excellent. A deal may perhaps be possible. Just the sort of party whose help I'd be so happy to have. For you see, I've a certain pebble in my shoe that I simply can't shake out all by my lonesome. Ralzan Axaroth, one of my most ancient enemies, has been summoned alongside the very forest I've claimed. The woman in red intends him to guard the entrance to the Source Temple, but if I know the bloodthirsty beast, he's already set his eyes upon the creatures of this forest.
Hunters, you must listen to me carefully. For now, more than ever before, my words may determine the course of all our fates. This demon's deal may seem simple, but beneath the lure bobs a deadly hook, no doubt eager to catch you by the mouth. Deal not with Balberith, Hunter. Do not repeat my mistake.
I'll not risk our lives by dealing in demonry.
I'll not risk our lives by dealing in demonry.
We'll find our way into the Source Temple without affiliating with his kind. No deal.
More's the pity, but I'd hardly compel a soul to enter a deal unwillingly. As for those who've already signed a pact, though, well, a deal's a deal, isn't it? Perhaps I ought to ask you, Jehan. A deal's a deal, isn't it? And your 1,000 years are quite over, my friend. Your soul is mine.
Ha! We'd never hand over our trusted companion to the likes of him.
On guard, demon. You've made your last deal.
Hunter, I see I chose well when I recognized the potential within you. Great have you become, more powerful and more noble than even I could have guessed. Now we throw our might towards a single cause. And together we shall destroy one more hand of evil within our world. The moment has come. Come, demon, let us begin. And you too, Hunter. Stand by me as I face my ultimate ordeal.
Do a little save right here. Boom. Boy, what the hell? Okay. So we got a bone crusher here. Slave of Torment. What do we got going on here? All these guys, which will go freaking sky high as soon as we do something here. Balberith is right there. let's do this. No, it's your turn. Let's go right here. Amazing. And now for you, your last 2 action points. Let's drink a potion of some kind. It's probably like fire, if I had to guess. Consume. Let's do one of these right there. We're gonna do a power stance. Right there. Oh, Belvera's a fucking pushover, bro. Okay, and now let's do a hail attack. Right there. Oh my god. Jehan is done. Whose turn is it right now? Get a charm here, maybe. Nice. And now we're going to move over here. Give this guy a little bit of room to maneuver. Huge. Hmm. Let's do a whirlwind, perhaps? Yeah, let's do a whirlwind. Slave of Torment is currently afflicted by fear. We're going to do a cripple on you. Crippled failed. Examine. Fire, water, air, earth, poison, tenebrium. Okay. So that. And then we're going to take another shot right here. Oh my god. Let's take a... Ooh, I could just do it like a chain lightning. I want to summon another body here.
Salvation from the cyclone.
Freezing failed. Bummer. Okay, now we're gonna do a armored undead decapitator. There. And go right there. And oh boy, he's hitting Rodney real good, eh? Elemental lightning. I don't want to kill that guy. I don't know what his deal is. Chatty Gaming, what is up, my friend? We're just playing some games. We finished up developing our game earlier today, and now we're just enjoying some gameplay ourselves. Gonna be wrapping up shortly here after this fight, maybe? Something like that, I don't know. How about you? Thank you for the first time chat. How did you find me today? Look here. 100% chance to hit the Cyclops bone picture. Smack. Sounds fun. What kind of game is it? The game that I am making is a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you are an apprentice wizard running for your life from monsters that have just ravaged your village. And it is your goal as the player to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety. I develop it live here on stream for about 5 hours, 5 days a week. And I wrap up my streams with a little bit of gameplay like we are right now. Sounds pretty cool. Well, I'm glad you think so. I put a lot of chips in that basket, so to speak. What do I type? What do you have as far as arrows go? I know you have plenty. A freezing arrow on you. Freezing failed. Let's try again. Maybe we can try like a stunning arrow. Maybe that'll be better. No. Oh, it did a lot of damage. Let's take you and throw you down over here so you're not right in my friggin' face. Hopefully not all your chips, but hopefully it works out and will be great. Well, I did quit my job to do it. So there are a fair friggin' amount of chips on the table. And you know what? It's going well. I'd argue it's going quite well. Some would disagree, perhaps, but I stand by. I think it's going really well. You are gonna get stunned. No, you're not. You are gonna get something. No. Okay, just hit the elemental. That's fine by me. Or the decapitator. Come on. Yeah, that's a few chips. Yeah. It's all going quite well. It's all going according to plan. Slower than I would have liked, but it's coming together quite nicely. Are you a game developer yourself? Oh. Let's take one of these. Two. No, I'm not. I just enjoy games. Well, me too. I quite enjoy games myself. What kind of games do you play? Mainly like sim type games. Okay. It's not my genre, admittedly, but I get it. I totally get it.
Sniper's gaze.
Nice. And now... Are you a streamer? Everyone has their own preference. Oh, totally. 100%. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I do stream. I'm trying to get back into it. Okay. Well, this is a self-promotion friendly area. If you'd like to tell us a little bit about your stream, please go ahead and be my guest. I'd love to hear.
Ambushed by a scoundrel.
Oh, what on earth? Okay, so... Where are you? You're there. Hey, this just turned really stinky. Yeah, I do stream. I'm trying to get back into it. Well, I stream because your dad enjoys... You know my dad? Splintered arrow. Let's do that. Okay. If I use Fireball, do you think it would hurt Rodney? Like, maybe, right? Fuck it. Actually, it definitely will hit the undead decapitator, so it's not what I want to do there. Instead, we are going to summon a... Can't do an air elemental. We can do a fire elemental. Let's do that right here. Okay, we're going to take out this guy, hopefully. I don't know why our music's not here. It hasn't been here for some time. Okay, let's throw this down on, like, you. We can get one more big guy out of the way. I think that's going to be pretty big. But then we're now going to just start hitting you. Because I think that he's turning you guys into shit. Oh. Okay. Big. Really freaking big. Okay, and your turn, Dehan. Now... Let's do one of these. We might be able to hit 2 of them. Yeah, let's do that. Damn. Here. That did no damage. What happened? Oh. Do it again. Done. And Chatty, how did you find me? I may have missed that if you already told me. But I'd like to know these things. Okay, Rodney's taking a fucking beating. Cyclops element. Where did you come from? Holy shit. I'd like to know what? I'm just wondering, how did you find my channel today? Just like browsing Twitch, through a Discord server we may share somehow else? Mr. One? I'm sorry, Mr. One? Yes, sir. I was in that Pizza Party Discord. Well, welcome in from Pizza Party. You have found an amazing community. I love Pizza Party. I thank you for choosing me. There's a lot of amazing people in there. And you decided, of all people, to join my chat. Triple failed, bummer. We almost had him. We almost had him, but now things are kind of going a little sideways. Let's try to get a charming arrow on you. Armed, huge. And our turn here. And now we're going to do a heal on Rodney, because Lord knows he needs some help. Jimbei. Also, what the fuck is Jimbei's power? What do you mean? Spirit raiding in! Spirit? Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I greatly appreciate it. You need to raid and run, I get it. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. How are you doing today? You can grab by the dick and twist it. Pretty sure that'll work. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure about that, actually. Can never be too sure. So, this is a bit problematic. Wow! Chicken lady, how are you? Thank you for making your offerings. I don't have any more summons out right now. A bit of a problem, but let's just throw a flare into you. There we go. Kind of waiting for Buggy to I fucking get it, bro. Let's go here. Can I use, can I summon another one of these guys? I can. Let's put you down right there. Him and Mr. 3. You'll just have to wait and see, my
Ads
friend.
are starting.
Just
Thanks
keep
for
watching,
your
bro.
patience.
Yeah. Try again. Fucking hell. Nice. Very nice. Okay, just keep hitting him. We are going to do a... We're gonna do a... Shackles of Pain. Yeah. Shackles of Pain failed. Fuck. Okay. If I do this, I only have one action point left, so I can't really... The only one I can really hit is... you. Just keep... I know. I know.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ever cover any of those charming arrows? Maybe. Shoot arrow. Okay, good. What stance are you in? You're still in power stance. Now you only have 3 action points left. So we're gonna end. Those tormented souls are standing menacingly. They are. They really are. I can do this and then chuck a healing pot. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay, spider's burning, whatever. So I imagine these guys just keep coming back. Can I, like, destroy summon on any of them? No. No, I can't. What we're going to do is we are going to try to take out this guy. It's not going to happen. What we can do is we can take him. Where are you, like, way back here? Slip a little bit, won't you? Yeah, there we go. Mizu, how are you doing? Oh, good lord. Nice. Another one. One more. Yeah! Atta fucking boy. Okay. You're still healing a little bit every turn. But I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do a multi-strike on Balbareth. And then we're going to drink a large healing potion.
Back on my feet.
Who's left? We got this guy. That guy who's not doing anything right now. You're almost at the end. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought.
The time of your death is at hand.
Salmon. And let's do another one here. Boom. And your turn. Balbarith. Please, oh please. Can you just like get frozen or something maybe?
Icicle of torment.
Nope, freezing failed. Okay. What if we try again? Maybe he's chilled now. No. And it's you. We'll pop a little bit. Maybe we can get him in range. Yeah, we can. Now I only have 3 action points. We go into our witchcraft. We can then an oath of desecration and Rodney. I think I know what I gotta do. How many turns does the spider have? That's 4? Okay. Oh, fuck me, of course. Critical hit. Very nice. Thank you. Let's cripple him, please. Crippled. Love to see that. Now, what can we do here? Good whirlwind, but like, there's no point. Let's just attack. Let's Skull Skills, welcome in. It goes well. How are you? Forgive me, the music stopped a while back. I don't know why, but we are kind of right in the thick of it, and I don't want to be exiting the game and going back in to fix that. Sorry. So... Miss. Miss. Oh my word. Okay. Anybody need heals? No. I'm gonna take you, and throw you down right next to our guys over here. Oh wow, that actually did a lot of damage. And Nox, welcome in. Hope stream's been going well. It has been going remarkably well, actually. Thank you for popping in. Making it even better. Okay, let's go again. Big. Big. Okay. Just move over a smidgen. Let's take you out. You are in this fight for too long. Go. Can I use another... No, I can't use Shackles of Pain on him. Demons love tormenting souls. It soothes them. Yeah. I figured. I gotta kill this guy. Oh! That was a brutal hit. Salmon. What if I do something like... that? And... you're too far away. You are not. Keep going. One. Oh, fuck. Come on. Ow. Got one of those going. And you don't have a summon anymore, do you? Let's make one of those. Don't have enough action points for that, so we're just gonna summon a little guy. Let's end. Okay, good. We'll do you again. Leading. Triple. Big. Are we still in precision stance? We are. Again. Chatty Gaming. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate you. I don't think they're gonna get to Ace in time, huh? Just keep watching, bro. You know what I'm gonna say. He dies, I'm a riot. Okay. It's in the feedback box. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, fuck. Alvareth, please! Chatty, have you watched One Piece? Come on. There we go. I see your message. I'm also caught up in One Piece. Leo is not. Leo is not. I'm trying my best to just avoid as many spoilers as I can for him. That's all. I'm not upset with you. It's just out of protection for Leo. It's worse than that. Revealed that he's actually been an alien the whole time. All the memories Luffy ever had of him were implanted, so Ace had a plausible backstory to spy on the humans. Luffy was chosen. Yeah. This is all true. That did jack shit.
I needed that.
Let's go again with another one. Hi. Fucking aliens, man. Just like that Silent Hill 2 ending. Totally. Totally. Invisible. Critical hit. Nice. Okay, what are you doing? Was an L shield. Yeah. Okay. I can go all day, my friend. Back and forth, back and forth.
Missed.
Burning touch. Nice. Now he should stop healing, right? Right? Another one. I'm sure there's pretty intense boss fight music right now, but that I can't hear because my music isn't playing. I don't know why, but it is the way it is. Perish. Nice, we got one critical hit in there. What can we do here? We can do one of these. Let's do a fortify. He's a little too far. One more action point forward, please, and thank you. And now let's do a fortify on Rodney. He's doing okay. Like he's been healthy this whole fight.
I strike with the full force
Nice.
of my convictions.
We hit him with another one of those. Great. And let's hit him with one of these. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Do a freeze now, right? No. Okay.
Time of your death is at hand.
Done. Huge, huge, huge.
It is done. The manacles of a tormented millennium have fallen from my soul, and finally it is mine again. My life, my liberty, and not for a handful of years borrowed from fickle gods. No, it is mine perpetually. I know I might well have failed if it hadn't been for you. I thank you. And with what powers I have, I bless you. Together we will venture forth to undo the void, so that my life's newfound longevity will not be meaningless. So that one day, in perhaps another 1,000 years, I will look upon the face of Hiraka once more and make my heart a stone. The tombstone neath which the witch will be buried. After that I shall finally know peace. After that I may sit and rest and settle. Perhaps even love anew. Ha! What fancies, what dreams, what castles in skies.
The yapping gonna be immortal? I know, bro.
With a wave of the hand, let me discard them. We have so much to do and many to fight. And so, my friend, let us not tarry. Onward, for victory begs us to seize her.
Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're going to quickly loot all this stuff. Good leather helmet. Swamp prison key. Unidentified heroic leather bracers. Estic. Magic runestone. Plank earth scalebook. Hacksaw decapitator. Wow. Veteran. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Who are you, mysterious stranger? Actually, let's first and foremost unlock this iron door and talk to you.
You've slain the demon. Balbareth's reign of anguish is over. The Guardians have returned, and oh, how their glory shines.
Well, Bareth is no more. You are free.
As Balbareth's presence tainted my mind, I began to lose hope. But now it's clear. The Guardians have returned, and you will deliver us. This forest owes its life to you, dear Guardian. Every creature you meet has you to thank for its survival. I'll remain here for now. It will take some time to regain my former strength, but already I feel the soul of the forest reviving me, and I pass this blessing on to the forest's creatures. Thank you, our Guardian. Your triumphs are triumphs for us all.
Right on. And now... Oh my goodness. Let's, oh, sword kit part 3, blade. We'll take that. Open this chest. What do we got? Boots, gloves, scroll. Let's talk to you. Okay. Mysterious stranger. Does nothing. All right. Everybody, it is time to raid out. We're a little bit actually late to the punch to do that. New save. Except we're at 71 hours into this game now. Holy moly. All right, everybody, I'm going to get some music going up while it is time to find somebody to raid. To anybody who is on YouTube, I will see you tomorrow.